I just said all of that without a microphone. Okay, well, I was just dictating that. I was going through the through everything for Pack X. That is my bad. So, welcome everybody. Let's get some light up here in this aircraft. Before I go too much into the FMC, let's see. We're going to turn the trans aux on. Let's start up here on the left. Start up this. No, actually, we don't need to start that up yet. Nope. Everything there. You know, obviously, I can run these tests.
Cargo smoke. Cargo smoke.
Okay, we are good there. Test this little sucker. Green light.
On behalf of the cabin crew, I'd like to welcome you aboard our flight. As you find your seat, be sure to place your larger carry-on items in the overhead bins and smaller items underneath the seat in front of you. If you have trouble finding a location for any of your carry-on items, please use the flight attendant call button over your seat.
Nav and logo light are on. Going
If the
through
overhead
here.
bin is full, please make sure you close it as a courtesy to other passengers.
Everything's good.
Please double check that all your items are put away so that the aisle is
system test
clear
should
and
be good
other
anyways.
passengers
It
can
is
make
a
their way
sim.
to their seats. If you're in an emergency exit
Flight
row,
slope.
please read the exit seating responsibilities in the card in the seat back in front of
Terrain,
you. If
terrain.
you're not able
Pull
to comply
up.
with these actions, please let a flight attendant know so that way you can be reseated. Now's the time to get out any last-minute text messages if you need to, but
Okay,
we
now
ask
to
that
set
once
the
you depart
aircraft.
from the gate, you
Flight
put away
plan
any
today.
laptops or tablets. Thank you, and welcome aboard.
Go to initialization. We are doing Kilo
We are ready to
Sierra.
go when you are.
Delta Foxtrot. Over to Kilo Alpha Tango Lima 01. Company route inserted. And flight number today is... Oops, wrong thing. Delta 2230, right? Yeah, 2230 is correct. Initialize IRS and amend that to be... Oh, no, we did end up going with 330. That's right. Index is 50 and DC Center is online, so I don't actually have any air traffic control at the moment. Maybe not even into Atlanta. That'll be unfortunate. We are loading charts in FMC. Charts. Oh, I misspelt that. Charts in FMC. Okay, and now we can continue on. Actually, I do want this to be up so I can see it at least. Okay, moving over here, we have the 30.2 is our center of gravity, and 94.0, and 80. That gives us all of our information that the computer needs. Do not have that. Was never given that. All right, takeoff approach. Flaps are 13. This airport has a runway slope of 0 and heading. Let's find out what active sky says. Our heading's going to be active. Sorry, not heading, but wind heading. Let's see, if we take off to the north, it's 330 at 9, so it's a good, say 8 knot headwind. We'll guesstimate a little bit. And it is -1 degrees Celsius. Confirm. Looks good. Flight plan. SID. And it was the Kurgo 4. And I am going to plan on 35 left for departure. And we're going to insert that. And that is all I should need from there. For now. And oh, I should be good with closing these. Let's get that APU started up and we'll be ready for pushback here shortly. Let them know. Prepare for pushback and departure. Let's squawk 2200. Close cabin door. I know. Oops. 122. Decimal 8. Squawk mode Charlie. Okay, is that APU up yet? Oh, whoops, I forgot to turn on the fuel. That thing ain't starting up without fuel. Turn that on so that once we get it, we can, and turn the packs off. Packs are off. Air unit off. Close the door. Still need the power for just a little bit longer. Do you want the icing treatment?
Due to icing conditions, please stand by for engine start until
it's not raining right
now.
now.
Ladies and gentlemen, and welcome aboard Flight 1586 with service to Atlanta. Our flight time will be roughly 1 hour and 10 minutes. Now that the cabin door is closed, please make sure that all devices are in airplane mode and your large devices are now shut down and stowed. Please fasten your seatbelt and make sure that all tray tables and seat backs are in a full upright and locked position for departure. Cabin crew, prepare cabin for departure.
Okay, we should be getting ready to go here. Oh, it says I had no flight plan.
Locking gear.
I need to fix that real quick. My apologies. FS Airlines. Cruise Center. Pick my flight back to Atlanta. There we go. All right, let me take a look at where we are at exactly on the ramp. So we need to be... Oop. What happened here? Something happened. The icing vehicles are on their way. Ground power can go off now. Oh, I just did hit yes for de-icing. Darn it. These packs will have to stay off. The de-icing. Let's while waiting on them, I can run through these final checklists.
Confirm aircraft is ready for treatment.
Let's go fluid type 1, 50%.
We begin treatment now and observe. Fluid type 1, concentration at 50%. I will call you back when ready. Okay, interior and exterior inspection complete. Oxygen mask good. Voice recorder good. Cargo smoke good. Air conditioning panel sit. Eyes protection panel. Ooh, I might want to have that on. Ooh, that needs to be off. This can be on. That can be on. I think it could be on. I feel like there was something else I was meaning to set. Something while I was reading it jogged my memory. Is like, hey, I might need to do this. Carcass mode, air conditioning panel. No, that's good. Eye protection. Annunciator lights. Checked. Passenger signs. Oh. Passenger signs. Galley power on. That's the other thing I forgot. Flight control panel. Let's see. We're going to climb out of here at 180 knots. Just because we can. Actually, we'll go 150 at first. $350 here. And up to 10,000 initially. Alright, so that's set.
Anti-icing completed. Anti-icing code is fluid type 1. Concentration at 50%. I'm disconnected. Good day.
What is it? 3014? Does that concur with the chart? Chart says elevation about 489, so yeah, that makes sense right there.
Due to icing conditions, please stand by for
We
engine
want
start until push completed and brakes set.
nose left, tail right.
Departure check completed. Bypass pin inserted. Release parking brakes.
Lead spark and brake.
Commencing push. Due to icing conditions,
alright.
please stand by for engine start.
Flight nav
until push
instruments
completed and
checked.
brakes set.
Fireworks, parking wall, okay. Fuel switches, they're good. Radios are good. Radar is off. Aileron rudder trims. Aileron trim. Oh, aileron trim is set. Okay. Departure briefing. Don't need that. Just me. I hope I know what I'm doing. Flight attendant briefing. They're doing their briefing now. Well,
Ladies and
they
gentlemen,
already did the
please
briefing.
direct your
But
attention
logbook
to the
QRH
screen
on
for
board.
the
Fuel
safety
required.
demonstration. Thank you for
13,000
flying
for
with us.
takeoff. Pushback doors are closed. Hydraulic pumps are on. Confirm
Hello.
on. Yes.
Welcome aboard and thanks for flying with Delta.
Fuel panel set.
We're proud to
Transponder
serve
alt
you and
on.
the
Oh, actually, I have a
180 million
transponder set
customers
on.
from around the world
Ice
that travel
protection
with us
set.
each year.
Beacon on.
Our first
Parking
priority
brake.
on every flight is safety.
Release
so
for
before we
pushback.
depart, we'll be giving a brief safety demonstration. Be sure all carry-on items are securely stowed in an overhead bin. And place smaller items, including handbags, underneath the seat in front of you. If you lose your electronic device in your seat, please do not adjust your seat and ask a crew member for assistance. Please ensure
Now,
all
let's wait.
aisles, exits, and bulkhead areas are clear. As we leave the gate, make sure your seatbelt is fastened. To fasten, insert the metal tip into the buckle and adjust the strap so it's low and tight across your lap. To release the belt, just lift the top of the buckle. If you're seated in the business class cabin, secure your shoulder harness by attaching the metal tip to the fitting on the belt. To release, remove the metal tip and allow the shoulder harness to retract. Please remain seated with your seatbelt securely fastened
Putting parking
anytime
brake.
the seatbelt sign is on. And even if the sign is off, please keep your seatbelt fastened in case we experience any
Alright.
unexpected rough air.
For everyone's safety, federal regulations require all passengers to comply with the posted placards and lighted information signs throughout the cabin, in addition to any crew member's instructions.
Let's start these
Smoking,
engines.
including the use of e-cigarettes, is not allowed on any Delta flight, and federal law prohibits tampering with, disabling, or destroying a restroom smoke detector.
If you air on.
All exits are clearly marked with an exit sign. However, if there is a loss of power and cabin visibility is reduced, lights will illuminate the aisle to guide you to an exit.
Please note that exit signs on this airplane identify each exit with a green symbol. Arrows indicate the direction to the exit.
Stand these.
Locate the exit nearest you using these green symbols, keeping in mind the nearest exit might be behind you. In the event of an evacuation, leave all carry-on items
20%.
behind.
It's unlikely,
Fuel on.
but if cabin pressure changes, the panels above your seat will open, revealing oxygen masks. If this happens, reach up and pull the mask or red streamer towards you
Coming
until the tube
alive.
is fully extended. Place the mask over your nose and mouth, slip the elastic strap over your head,
Taxi
and
light
adjust
on.
the mask if necessary. Breathe normally and note that oxygen is flowing, so don't worry if the bag doesn't inflate. Be sure to adjust your own mask before helping others. A water evacuation
Alright,
is
now
also
we are
unlikely,
okay to turn on
but
the radar.
Just in case, life vests are located under your seats in the main cabin. If you're seated in the business class or premium select cabin, life vests are located in a compartment adjacent to your seat or under your armrest. To use, remove the vest from its
Starting
container
engine
by
number
pulling on the
2,
tab and then
left
opening
pack
the pouch.
on.
Slip the vest over your head. Wrap the strap around your waist and attach it to the buckle in front, and adjust loosely around your waist. As you leave the plane, inflate the vest by pulling down on the red tab at the bottom of the vest, or manually inflate it by blowing into the tube at shoulder level. A water-activated light is attached to each vest. If necessary, we'll distribute additional life vests for children who weigh 35 pounds or less.
Now, before we take off, be sure your seat is upright and your tray table is put away.
If you're seated in the main cabin, ensure your aisle armrests are lowered, and in the Premium Select cabin, ensure aisle armrests are raised.
As we come through the cabin for our final safety check, please let us know if you have any questions.
And finally, now would be a good time for everyone to review the safety information card, which is in your seat pocket.
I forgot.
On behalf of everyone at Delta Airlines, we want to thank you for paying attention. Now, as we prepare for takeoff, please
So
relax
let's go through
and
this.
enjoy
No
your flight.
smoking is
Thanks for flying
on.
with Delta.
All that looks good. Engine number 2's coming alive.
We're prepared for takeoff.
Very good. We're just about to get on the way with the taxi. Okay, just a moment here. Ignition back to auto, start pump off. And anti-ice panel set. Pack set. Let's go through this checklist. After start, engine anti-ice as required, which is air conditioning panel is set. Taxi checklist. Flaps flap set 13. Spoilers. Oops. Spoilers armed. Takeoff speed. That's gonna be 121 is our rotate. And that stabilizer trim is set. Now we don't have to worry about this until we get to our before takeoff. We'll have our departure runway. We'll verify the flaps again. Takeoff briefing completed. Brake temperature will be checked. As long as nothing's on the screen. Flight controls, I will assume they're good because it is flight sim. Transponder is already set. Landing lights will be on, and flight attendants will be notified and acknowledged. Okay, let's get going here. Again, we're going to runway 35 left for departure. Get my there we go. Confirmed there is no air traffic control online. And again, nope, there is no air traffic control. Let's do this. Key electric on. Just making sure everything else is good. Look at this.
Please note the cabin lights will be dimmed for departure and landing. If you require additional lighting, there is a reading light on the panel above you.
I'm going to keep the dome light on. Gives me a little bit of light for the lower panel area. We're going to take this. Juliet is actually closed in real life. No longer in existence. So we will take Mike right up here to the left. And this gets a little confusing, but we're going to take Mike and make it like immediate right onto Golf. And then left on Bravo. So here we go. Here is Mike. You can see right there. That sign tells us.
And Louisville traffic UPS 1299. Right downwind for runway. For ILS runway 35 right, descending now through 5.1000 Louisville.
Alright, that was another person on the frequency. And now we're making our right turn on to Gulf. And that right there is Charlie. We need to continue down to Bravo, make a left at Bravo, and that should bring us all the way down. Louisville traffic. Delta 2230 crossing runway 11 at Bravo. Louisville. Actually, it's Muhammad Ali, but yeah. I probably should have turned these on. I forgot, but hey, better late than never. Takeoff performance should be stellar on this aircraft. Let's go ahead and turn these off now. There is the big UPS sorting facility, empty of traffic, of course. The first flights are just now arriving to begin the sorting of the overnights. And they should all be shipping out early in the morning to make it to your Amazon 2-day delivery promise. If it's not Amazon 2-day delivery, it's either next day air or somehow it got put on the express flight. It got an upgrade. So I think nowadays passengers get just as many upgrades as the packages do. Actually, I think packages get less upgrades because the price of shipping right now is so crazy expensive, but they also like making so much money off of it. So, all right, we are just.
And Louisville traffic UPS 1299 is turning right base for runway 35 right.
Oh, so he's coming in for 35 right. Maybe we'll see him. I don't see him yet. We have some weather rolling in. I hope not. I see some dark clouds up there. Can't wait till we get above them, though. Alright, we are about almost halfway down this runway and I'm running out of things to talk about already. I'm just going to hang out in my Discord, see if anybody else does decide to show up eventually. Don't see that UPS guy. Slow down the aircraft a little bit. We're speeding up a little bit. Oh, there he is. Oh, he's showing up as a CRJ. That's okay. I don't have all the aircraft in the world to show up everything correctly.
And Louisville traffic UPS 1299. 9 my final runway 35 right. Louisville.
We are almost to the end of this runway. Hooray! Let's start this. Departure runway 35 left is verified. Flaps 13 set. Brake temperature is good. EAD checked. And flight controls are good. Transponder is set. Landing lights will... Let's turn on these landing lights. Ooh. Oops, wrong button. Where is that button? Alright, flight attendants are notified. Louisville traffic, Delta 2230 departing runway 35 left, Louisville.
Louisville traffic APS 1299, show final runway 35 right, Louisville.
Here we go. Departing from Louisville. Congratulations to any streamer, any viewers, my bad, viewers who are watching. All right, here we go. Auto flight set. All right, we are going to climb out of here. 80 knots. Here we go. V1. Rotate. V2. Positive rate, gear up. Pitch it up to 20 degrees. Ooh, look at this climb. Climb, baby, climb. A little bit above my target speed. Let's begin that left-hand turn over to our first waypoint. Here we go. Auto flight on. Profile. Nav is on. Come on, Nav. It needs to be a left-hand turn. Oh, I guess I was off a little bit. Let's bring our speed up to 180. Motion. Ooh, we are going through the clouds. Alright, now we can turn off the landing lights. Bring the flaps up.
Stabilizer motion.
Oops. Alright, and over here I'm going to bring our altitude all the way up to 33,000 feet. And now let's target 230. Now that we're getting about 5,000.
Louisville traffic, runway 35 right is clear.
And sending, retracting the slats. Alright, let's do this. After takeoff, landing gear up, hydraulic aux pumps, they are going off.
Stabilizer motion.
Now turn these back on. Alright, APU going off. And flaps are up. Takeoff selector. Oh, I forgot to set the flap takeoff selector. Spoilers are. Let's disarm those. And EAD is checked. Everything looks good. So our next checklist. Climb. Landing lights off. Altimeters cross check. Okay, that's once we get to 18,000. Again, welcome everybody.
Louisville traffic, APS 1299 is crossing runway 29er at Delta. Louisville.
There, we got the moon.
Stabilizer
Ladies
motion.
and gentlemen, we are now passing through 10,000 feet. You can now turn on your larger portable electronic devices.
Look at that.
As a reminder, please keep your seatbelt fastened while you are seated and do not congregate in the galleys or near the lavatories. This aircraft is equipped with onboard Wi-Fi. If you wish to connect to the Wi-Fi, you'll be directed to a page to pay a small fee for internet access. We do offer complimentary in-flight TV thanks to our partners. Connect to the Wi-Fi and you'll be able to access our wide range of free live TV and paid movies library.
That is beautiful. So,
The flight crew has turned off the fasten seatbelt sign. You can now get up and move about the cabin. However, we ask that you keep your seatbelt fastened when seated in case of unexpected turbulence.
I'm gonna see if this app shows me some information I could use. Oh yes, it will show me Vatsim. So there is no ATC along our scheduled path. As far as I can tell. See if I can get the map going here. Streaming. And let's get this map on here for you guys. Add a new browser source here. You guys should be able to do something with that. There we go. That should show you guys roughly where we're at. And I guess I should probably look up some news. Actually, we already passed 18,000, so let's standardize this. Where's my phone? There we go. So, first of all, I need to bring up the fact that we do have some in-flight drinks. We have a water, this
Brought to you by Pure Aqua, which I think is the Aldi's brand. Some a wonderful ginger ale. So you can see it. Ginger ale. Orange soda. Or my personal favorite, non-IPA, root beer. Hold up. What's this? So that is actually what I will be drinking. Wonderful. Absolutely wonderful. Okay. Let's start letting the aircraft speed up. A little bit at a time though. I don't need to freak out the aircraft. Oh, looks like we only need to speed up a little bit. Aircraft, you better keep that. Better keep that pitch up attitude. We can speed up and gain altitude at the same time. I've seen you do it before. I'm watching you. Just set those all the way in, right? Yep. Alright. That part of this checklist is done. We are over here for the descent. Once we get to 18,000 on the descent. See what information I can gather. Okay, my sister. Oh, my sister got my nephew some dinosaur egg oatmeal. I have not seen them in forever, but I remember growing up that being the coolest thing ever. Let's see if I can make it where you guys can see it here. That was cool. So let's see what else I can find for us. Oops, come on, phone. It's like, you're flying. Don't be on your phone. Yeah. Somebody posted on Vatsim. Thanks, Berlin radar. Well, I'm not. Okay. He was flying in Berlin. Let's see. Roses are red. Violets are blue. ANA is on her way to pick up fresh roses in Scranton, Pennsylvania. Oh, that's a long flight. What's all Nippon Air doing there? It's an older plane, though. See if anybody else has anything interesting. So, okay, this guy says, "Hello, I'm new guy on the block. I signed up and passed my tests. I fly General Aviation 172 in real life. Looking to explore VFR and learn/practice, and hopefully not piss anyone off. Question number 1 is, what do I need to download now? VPilot. Question 2, can I fly in Unicom at my home airport, or small airports of that matter, to practice with other VFR Unicom guys?
Yes, you can. Not going to be much traffic. I highly recommend Pilot Edge if you do. I'm going to send a message to this guy. If looking for realism, rank Edge, but they have limited scope in the Western USA. Somebody else put some flight simulator question about voltage drop across an LED. Oh, LED. Okay. I think I've talked to him. Oh wait, no, this is yeah, see, I went no. Why is he? Is this the cockpit group? Oh yeah, it's for the home cockpit builders. My bad. See if there's anything else going on with 717s. See what 717 pilots are all about.
Altitude.
And my studio. My channel. Let's do it that way. And where am I flying? I am flying from Atlanta to Louisville. And you can see I also have it up on the top up there. And so we have Kilo Alpha Tango. Well, sorry. Flying from Louisville to Atlanta, KSDF, KATL. Yeah, well, hey, you don't have to retract the message. It's all right. It happens. You just now realize. But yeah, welcome aboard. You missed my little spiel earlier. I do have in-flight drinks available. You know, ginger ale, orange soda. I'm currently drinking the root beer. And if you want it, water. I'm going through Facebook trying to look for questions people might have about this aircraft. Currently we're cruising at 33,000 feet, coming up to our final speed of Mach 0.78 it looks like. And Vatsim, what does Vatsim look like right now? I can tell you here in a moment. Where is my... Let's go Vatastic. I like Vatastic to be pulled up. I can always trust Vatastic.
In a few moments, we'll be starting our in-flight meal service. Please look in your seat back for our menu, and one of our crew members will stop by shortly for your order.
Nothing going on.
If you'd like to order additional menu items, you may hit the flight attendant call button at any time, and we would be happy to assist you.
We are coming into Memphis Center. Yeah, no, it's no problem. We're coming into Memphis Center now, but Memphis Center is currently offline on Vatsim. So this is, you know, the past couple nights, service into Atlanta has been great. This is the first night in a while that there hasn't been service to Atlanta. Well, tell me about yourself. Rated General. What brings you here, and is there anything I can teach you about this aircraft if interested? I do fly this aircraft a lot. This is the Boeing 717 from TFDi. I would be very interested. Let me see. Let me actually get the star put in. Go over here, my handy dandy little map here. And we're doing the Chipper 1. Load up Chipper 1. And which transition are we doing? I want to say... No, I don't. I think it's Ruth? No, Matthew.
That's what it was. Was it? I think it was. Yeah, because it has the noob one thing, whatever. I'll load up to that much, okay? I know that much. Well, awesome, awesome. Do you have any preference in aircraft? What sim do you currently use? This aircraft right here actually allows for shared cockpit, which I love. I don't currently have somebody in here, but there is an option I can show you on the tablet here. I can have somebody connect as either pilot not flying, or observer. I have done this before, just not on stream yet. I would like to eventually. So if there's anything, anything you want to know about this aircraft, ask away. What you saw is the image for the stream, the thumbnail. That is what this aircraft looks like, flying tonight as Delta-2230. I would like to be a pilot myself. I can't. Complicated story. Eventually, I might. Let me look up the winds so I can figure out which direction the winds are going. Also, feel free to hit the subscribe button. 320 at 5 knots is my current. Okay, I need Atlanta KATL. And 040 at 8 knots. So I can realistically expect to land, blah, blah, blah. Runway 8 left. Let's insert that. Now I have that. Now I got a game plan. It is cloudy in Atlanta. Winds are 040 at 8 knots. Visibility +10. Overcast at 900 feet. Ooh, that's getting down there a little bit. Oh, yeah, it's going to be one of those land. I'm going to do this ILS. ILS is going to be mandatory. Your favorite at the moment is the 737-800. Okay, I'm going to tell you this. This needs to be your favorite airplane. Although it's retiring soon, just kind of like the 800's actually on its road to retirement. It's going to be flying a lot longer than this bird. But in my opinion, the avionics in this bird is a little bit better. So this is based off the DC-9 lineage. But the flight deck is similar to the MD-11. And this is a little bit cleaner up here than the 737. The 737 uses a bunch of lights to denote where things are. I have a whole screen that I can go into all the systems and figure out where what everything's actually doing. But I mean, everything on here just works. This it's like a cross between an Airbus and a Boeing. Really, it's McDonnell Douglas. Actually, it's a Boeing 717, but it was actually made by McDonnell Douglas. But then they merged, and Boeing said, "Hey, we'll still sell this." And they did, and they sold a couple hundred units. Oh, yeah. Yeah, Model Sim, yeah, it probably doesn't even have this aircraft, honestly. So this is Lockheed Martin's Prepared 3D, which I actually got for free, full disclosure. But I also work for Lockheed Martin. So that probably has to go into how I got this thing for free. Yeah. The computer I have a 1080 Ti graphics card. At the time, I spent probably $1,000 on it. It was during the graphics card shortage of, I think, 2019 it was, and now we are no, I think it was 2018. Last time Bitcoin went all crazy, like it's doing now. But then, back in the... however long ago it was... Long story short, it needs to upgrade. This sim hurts this graphics card. This sim even hurts the newer graphics card, let's be real. So I do need to be on top of this bird a little bit. We are coming over Nashville right now, which is good. And eventually we'll start turning left, and I will need to make sure we cross Chipper at 13,000 because we are landing eastbound. I'm gonna put the FMC. This is the handy dandy FMC. We'll clear that out. Chipper is set for 13,000. Awesome.
So next, Jagger will be at 9,000. Check. This says Vector. Oh, because I'm going to runway 8 left. Woo! Let's see, you decided to put me over on the other side. But runway 8 left, that makes sense right there. So I'm going to plan for that. Jagger will be my last waypoint, and that'll go direct to Bazaar. So yes, any other question about this aircraft, I'll be happy to explain. I got my little light switch here, and a light switch here. So this is like the dome kind of basic light, and this is, hey, I need this. It's really dark in here. Got my radios down here. Flying on Vatsim's pretty cool, but currently there's, like I said, there's no air traffic control service at the moment. Let me actually check up on that. Nope, still no traffic. We have anything in Atlanta? No, we do not. We might not get any service in Atlanta tonight, but that's okay. Let me bring up this again. So yeah, I completely understand the mobile gaming. I started my flight simming days way back in the day, back in like 2008, 9-ish on a really old computer on FSX. That computer ran it. It took me a while to actually get it to run because that computer wasn't connected to the internet and it needed an activation key and everything. It was all complicated. Let me see. Guess I could show you all these screens. What's happening? Are we just encountering West Limbs? That must be it. I just heard the engines go down a little bit. Now they're going back up. So I have this panel down here. Let's see. Consequences, stats, engine data. Let's see, we have our hydraulics right here. We have all of our electrical, air supply. So the air goes to each of these packs and to the anti-ice, and then it pressurizes the cabin and everything. Fuel available. We can see the fuel temperature here as well. The config file, thing. This will tell me my brake temperatures, which right now sits at a nice cool -22 degrees Celsius, and the pressure for the brakes, all the trim, and miscellaneous. I'll leave this on for you. So, what sim do you play? Because I'm very much a tycoon player as well. Oops, excuse me. So in the past, I did this one airline manager where you fly the plane for the takeoff and landing, and you also manage the airline as well, which is probably the best in my opinion of the sort of the mobile games. Just curious. That's sort of where I lean towards. In the meantime, I will also bring up Facebook and see. Make sure my volume's all the way down. Where can I? There we go. Copy link. Yeah, so I'm gonna post on here real quick on Facebook, the 717 group. Oh, hey, we have a third viewer. Oh, wait, that might actually be me because I'm actually on my phone right now. That's the third viewer. Silly me. Okay, I'm just letting people know to come join me. Chat about this beautiful bird. Posted. See if anybody's had any questions. One guy took out the Olympic livery from Chennai, Lima Golf, Sierra Alpha to Echo Delta Delta Sierra. We have a Martis Veen. He did some flying around Hawaii. When was that? January 21st? Oh, that was a little bit of waste. Oh, this guy says thanks to this probably will go in RFS and Infinite Flight. Okay, I haven't used either of those, so I know what I used to do because a cheap computer could run this game nowadays. You have Grand Theft Auto San Andreas. There's Pilot's Life Server. That is, you know, the best thing I could get before, to a decent flight simulator where you take off and land, take off and land. It wasn't very realistic, but you know, it was something for the pilot's life, you know. You would get the San Andreas multiplayer mod. It was GTA 5 for the computer nowadays even has something, but that requires a little bit of a stronger computer to play. As we look ahead, we do see our descent point right up ahead. So I'm going to go ahead, set this down to 13,000 feet as prescribed.
Altitude.
And once we begin our descent, I should get a little warning. Okay, and somebody says, thanks to P3D V5 and my 16 gigabytes VRAM graphics card, it's the first time I'll be able to fly the 717 at Honolulu. They have the FS Dream Team Honolulu and Orbix Honolulu City scene without any issue, good performance, high quality settings. That is what I like. And yes, this sim requires 16 gigabytes of VRAM. I'm just going to respond to him. I feel you on the VRAM. Okay, oh yeah, and Valida, somebody posted about the 717 being retired from another airline, so there's only 3 operators, Hawaiian, Delta, and Qantas are the last 3 operators of the 717. We have a MD-11 being made. That's always interesting. So, what airline would you want to work for, rated? I'm curious. Is there any, like, anything specific? And actually, let me just say this. If you don't already, you need to listen to the Airline Pilot Guy podcast. Those guys, you will learn a lot from them. And you will get your fixin' of airline mumbo jumbo that you need. And if you need something a little bit more corporate business flying, I recommend the 21.5 podcast. They go a little bit more into the corporate side. Business aviation. Both of them really, really good. Let us see. Boeing 717 fan. Yeah, sure. Cockpit. I don't think anybody's probably responded no. Of course not. Nobody's really posted in there forever. AOPA, I have not listened to them yet. but I will keep them on my radar. But the airline pilot guy, 21.5. If you want a controller's perspective, there's the traffic pattern. That's a good one I enjoy. And if you ever heard of being a flight dispatcher, that's a pretty cool job. You can listen to Flying in Life podcast. He did one really good episode on 9/11. I really enjoyed that. That was from a dispatcher's perspective of 9/11. He told a couple stories. One was a what was it, like a 767 coming in over the Caribbean after 9/11 happened, and the air traffic system was starting to turn away aircraft that were not of U.S. registration, or were too far away. They're like, yeah, U.S. airspace is closed. They let one last American flight come in. It was heading to somewhere up north, I think New York, and they told them that you can come in, but you're landing in Miami. So they came in, landed in Miami. They didn't even tell the passengers until they landed. Another thing is when that flight did land in Miami, their flaps were stuck down, and so the pilots had to yell over the frequency that everything is okay, because the flaps being down is a signal that the aircraft is in distress, whether being hijacked or whatever. And it's 9/11, and you're coming in with your flaps stuck down. I mean, you definitely want to get that sorted away real quick. Your favorite airline is Southwest. My favorite airline was AirTran Airways. They are no longer around, sadly. I do miss them, but Delta has to take the cake now because they still fly the 717s. And so until they're done flying the 717, I get to be biased. Although Hawaiian still flies it, I bet you Hawaiian will probably fly them longer. I wouldn't be surprised if they take some of the lower cycle count 717s from Delta and take those and replace it with some of the ones in their fleet, because especially if they get some of the younger ones, 717s, they probably have a little bit more life ahead of them compared to the what's currently in their own fleet. I am now getting started on the orange soda. So now, passengers, you are left with a ginger ale or the water bottle. But no, Southwest is probably my number 2. They always have good service. Always. Bags fly free. I get my pretzels nowadays. They do pretzels or some other little snack. And unfortunately, I never really board early enough to actually get a window seat. Even if I set to my boarding, board as early as I can. I don't get how that works, because I still end up not being able to get a window seat. And I'm an AV geek, I need my window seat. So sometimes there's a benefit to flying on Delta, because there's no guarantee you're going to get the seat you want. Maybe today in COVID times, but before, no. I flew on Delta. I've flown on Delta. It was a Boeing 757. Flew on AirTran Airways. I've flown on Southwest, American, Frontier, British Airways. Who else? What was the other one? The Irish carrier. I can't remember its name now. The Shamrock. I cannot remember a famous Irish airline's name. What is that airline's name? Now I gotta look it up. Aer Lingus. I flew on Aer Lingus. That's who it was. So that, I've flown on, now I can go on the aircraft that I've flown. I've flown on a lot of aircraft. So, the first plane I flew on was something of I want to say it was a 737. Early 2000s. Definitely a 2-engine jet. I've flown on the MD-80s from American. Let me see. Then there'll be AirTrain Airways with the 717 and 737s, 700s. American, definitely the 800s. Delta, I flew with the 757. And American, I also flew on their 757s. I've flown on Southwest 737s. British Airways, that happened about a year ago. And that was a little over a year ago. And that was a Boeing 747. And then when we got there, I flew on an Airbus. Was it Airbus 319 or 3? No, it was Airbus 320. I'm pretty sure it was Airbus 320. On the way back, we were on an Aer Lingus A320 or A321. I think it was A320 again. No, I think it was A321. Way back, it was the American Airlines 777-200, I think it was. And that was from London to Miami. Every time I get the window seat. Without a question. Although that connection between the Aer Lingus flight and the American flight, 45 minutes in Heathrow, we'll never do that again. I want 2 hours in Heathrow to do what I need to do. That almost cost us our connecting flight by a very, very slim margin. I was... Alrighty. And we are on our descent here into Atlanta. That is what I was waiting for. Alright, I just talked and talked and talked. Okay, let's see. By the way, Facebook, there are plenty of fan pages for depending on the aircraft. 737 has them. I'm going through here. 767. There's a 757 appreciation group. 767 appreciation group. A good bit of 727 groups. Rare Boeings. Ooh, rare Boeings. Boeings are not found in large numbers. Why do you want to join this group? I love rare planes. Oh, whoops. Okay, I love rare planes. What country is Boeing built? In the U.S. of A. What's your favorite Boeing? Boeing 717. Angry Puppet.
This is the Angry Puppy. Let's just clear this up real quick. up my charts for Atlanta. And my approach. Runway 8 left. So let's go through this descent checklist, shall we? Okay. So, what is our altimeter for Atlanta? Oh, is Atlanta getting something online? No, that's Fort Worth Center. Darn it. Where's my active sky? There we go. Atlanta is 29908. I'm gonna plug that in here. Apologies if I don't get to your stuff. The only thing that confuses me in the cockpit is knowing how to use the flight computer. Flight computer is really easy. I can explain it to you. Right here's my flight plan page. It shows every waypoint there is. And this shows up on the map. I have my takeoff approach, and so I can change. I can press this and say I'm going to do 25 flap extension, but right now it's set to 40 extension. You can see right here. Tells me my minimum speeds. Initialization page, this is where I put in the route information. Temperature, cruise levels, flight number. And this tells me, hey, this is your optimal and max flight level. And then the fuel and weight information. So there's really, it looks, it seems complex, but it's really simple. That's the good thing. Because they don't want you to necessarily need a degree to operate it, technically. They recommend a degree, but they don't, doesn't mean you need it. Okay, back to what I was doing. So, oh yeah, the checklist. We are 29908. $4,000 there. Okay, so let's go through the checklist. Landing data verified. Oh, landing data. That's what I was doing. Nav radio. This is my little radio page. Pull up from the charts. 109.3. /
altitude.
I found a course heading of 095. It wants me to add drag. Okay. Next thing, hydraulic and aux pumps need to be on. I'm going to go ahead and start the APU as well. Oops. We are now cleared down to 3,000, 4,000. Do 4,000 for now. I'm a little high. Put the speed brakes out. And somebody in Memphis is on the way down. We're about 40 nautical miles out. Remove drag. Removing drag. Okay. Back to my checklist. Hydraulics are on. Ice protection set. Seatbelt sign. Seatbelt sign on. Let's go ahead. We're yeah, not quite at 10,000 feet yet. Okay, ladies and gentlemen.
Ladies and gentlemen, the flight south.
Winds are still out of the northeast, and visibility is a clear
We have
10.
begun our final descent into Atlanta. Flight attendants will be passing through the cabin to collect any trash one final time. Please ensure tray tables are stowed and seats are in the full upright position. Please also store any carry-on items either in the seat back pocket or under the seat in front of you. Please complete all Wi-Fi related tasks and stow any larger electronics.
Thank you, flight attendants. As I was saying, before I was rudely interrupted, visibility is unlimited. Clouds are overcast at 900 feet still. Ooh, it is staying that way. Temperature is a nice cool 7 degrees Celsius. That would be 45 degrees Fahrenheit for all you imperial people. Oh, Veda much, you know, Sith Lord. All right, dew point is down to 5 degrees Celsius. Ooh, those are really close. The closer they get, the more likely it is to rain. Precipitation is none reported. And so that is our weather for Atlanta. So, it doesn't look like the weather's going to transition into much of anything else. Other than the clouds might come down a little bit. It is very possible that the clouds are going to come down a little bit. Refresh the weather. Weather is still the same. See, let's take a look at traffic heading into Atlanta. Okay. United 1950 Delta 2230. Can you hear me? United 1950, are you on this frequency? This is Delta 2230. This guy is not responding. No miles. This guy is not responding. All right, let's throw down the landing lights. Reduce some speed. I thought you... Alright, let's drop some slats so we can really slow down here. And we're going to go ahead and also drop that gear down now. And let me go ahead and pull up the important stuff again. How do you calculate your rate of descent? Because I know pilots use... So right now I'm just using what the computer actually generates
Altitude.
here. There is a rule of thumb that you can use based off your speed. I don't know the exact calculation, but the computer right here tells me what the descent profile is. And you'll see this thing will move. I actually need to get this. I need to intercept the ILS at 2900, so I'm going to clear the autopilot down to 2900. Right on there, we should be able to capture the glide slope. So right here, we are lining up the glide slope right here between these. But you know what? I don't know. Nah, I don't want to. I want to be established. We're supposed to descend anyways. I'll do it. Gear is coming down. Flaps are going down. Okie dokie. Atlanta traffic, Delta 2230 is on final for runway 8 left at Atlanta. We made our call outs. Now let's make our final checklist. Approach us again.
Atlanta traffic, Delta 1293, departing runway 9 or left.
Landing gear down, 3 green, flaps are set, 40, spoilers need to be armed, and AD, and
Hey, Atlanta
for
traffic,
landing takeoff.
Delta 1048 on
for
ramp
landing,
2,
checklist complete.
taxiing to runway 8 right, Atlanta traffic.
And Atlanta is picking up. My throttle is set to idle. My hands are ready. Gonna turn this off, dim the cabin lights for arrival. Let's do this. I got my ground chart set and ready to go. P-Gen off. Yeah, I should probably turn that actually into the on position. Okay. Aircraft's doing good. It's doing good. It's doing what it's supposed to do.
1,000.
1,000. Everything is good. Continue. I know it said overcast, but this is not overcast. I wonder what's going on with my weather.
Hey, Atlanta traffic, Delta 1048, departing runway 8 right, Atlanta traffic.
400.
I'll need to keep an eye out on that guy.
300. Minimums.
Glide slope.
Autopilot.
Glide slope.
Autopilot. Autopilot. $50, $40, $30, $20, $10, $5.
Darn it. My rudders weren't working at first. Here we go. Let's take the next right when able. Where am I on this map? Come on, maps! How am I supposed to know where I'm supposed to go? Yeah, I know. I just missed another one. Darn it. Another one coming up here on the right. There we go. Not the best landing. You saw I had to take away from the autopilot there at the end. The giveaway shot underneath the glyso for some reason.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to Atlanta. The local time is 7:43 p.m. and it's currently about 44 degrees Fahrenheit. You can now use your mobile devices. Please remain seated until the aircraft has come to a complete stop and the seatbelt sign is turned off. Remember to use caution when opening the overhead bin.
Land traffic, Delta 2230 is clear, runway 8 left, Atlanta.
We thank you for flying with us and we hope to see you again soon.
So let's get this. Land traffic, Delta 2230 is crossing runway 8 right at Echo 11, Atlanta. Hey, that. Oh yeah, it does show that. Here we go, joining up with the main taxiway now. Now we got that situated. Welcome to Atlanta. Let's retract these flaps. Speed brakes up. Got a little bit of taxi over to ramp 3. That's okay. After landing, checklist, spoilers, retracted flaps up, radar. Radar off. Transponder is set. APU is as required. Landing lights are off. Alright, landing checklist complete. What's the name of the sim? It is Lockheed Martin Prepared. It's PRE. PAR3D. Okay, it's a little bit weird, but prepared. Often it's referred to as P3D, and this is version 5. I'll go ahead and type that. So that's how it's spelt. It's by Lockheed Martin. Oops. Speed's a little high. Alright, let's keep a lookout. Ramp 3 is where we're going. Engine cool. Where's that engine cool coming up? Alright, another 2 taxiways and we should be turning left. That's Foxtrot 4. We are going for Foxtrot 3. Here we go, Foxtrot 3. Slow down to 10 knots as we make this turn. Alright, on to the right side where the other Delta jetways are at. Let's go ahead and park in this first one here. Bravo 33. Don't need that on anymore. Wait for it. Stay on target. Whoop. Okay, let's shut her down. Beacon going off. Get that jetway connected. Delta Airlines. Whoops. And then request deboarding. Okay, we can turn off anti-ice. Seatbelt sign off. Let's do this. Shut down. Parking brake set. Seatbelt sign off. Hydraulic. We can turn the hydraulics. Trans and aux off. Air conditioning panel set. Fuel panel set. Ice protection off. Beacon off. Fuel switches. They are on until we get that APU started. Then that'll go off and then the shutdown checklist will be complete. Fuel switches off. What do they want? I did open the forward cargo.
Thank you very much. Goodbye.
Goodbye. Bye-bye.
So once you purchase a license, you'll be able to download it to a PC. Yes, exactly. Let me go outside. Show you what this looks like once we're on the ground. Those lights are really bright. I don't know if they're supposed to be that bright. We'll go with it though. Looks like the landing lights are pointing backwards. Anyways, so I guess that's going to stay like that. We end this flight on FS Airlines.
Atlanta.
And there we go. Now we're in Atlanta. Wherever will we go next? Any recommendations?
Atlanta traffic
an hour and a half?
unit 300 is established on the localizer for runway 9 on the left.
I'm gonna end my my other flight here. So here's the explanation between all three sims. And this sim is based off Flight Simulator X, okay? Obviously the technology is a little bit older. But let me ask you this, what kind of sim do you want? If you want something general aviation, eye candy and everything, Microsoft Flight Simulator, hands down. The new one. 2020 as it's referred to. If you want something that tries to simulate more of the hand flying, X-Plane. Okay? It's not going to be the best graphically, not even the best procedurally. The aircraft are not necessarily all there for procedures as far as the procedural trainer. You want something that's really good with procedural training, as in doing your checklists and everything. That's where P3D really has a strong point. That's where a lot of the mature aircraft platforms are. The aircraft are going to help you to simulate an actual flight. That's in P3D. That's, you know, that's where that's at. So it's all a matter of what...
Traffic, JetBlue 3042, tracking 11 DME on the ILS 09 right, Atlanta.
What do you want? As a pilot, what do you want? Well, I'm here in Atlanta, so I have to go from Atlanta to somewhere. Where's KMCI though? If I even have the flight plan with the virtual airline I have at Kansas City, I might be able to. I don't have scenery there though. My wife would kill me if I did DFW. How good was my landing anyways? I didn't even pay attention to that. Let me say. Oh, 127. Oh, another wonderful touchdown by yours truly. Actually, we do not have Kansas City. Unfortunately, Kansas City is not an option. Let's see if we can fly somewhere else out of Atlanta. So I have... What scenery do I have? I have DC. That is definitely an option. I'm going to throw Dallas in there. If I fly to Dallas. My wife will be upset. But she'll get over it. I can fly to Dallas. I can fly to Fort Myers. I can fly to Miami. I think I can fly to Miami. Yeah, I should. Miami's an option. Key West, I think, is also an option. I could possibly also do Key West. If any of those sound good to you, let me know. In the meantime, let me get catering started. We're going to go with the LSG Sky Chefs. Miami it is. Let me just make sure I do for sure have the Latin VFR Miami scenery. I would hate to go to Miami and not be there. So I'm just gonna do a quick, is it in here? World there, nope. Scenery library. Looking for Miami. Miami, yep, I do have Miami. Okay, we are good to go to Miami. So give me one moment, let me get my flight plan and get it all set and ready for dispatch. Dispatch system, create new flight. DL, give me a four numerical number, 4-digit number. That's what I need for this flight. If you could, please. KATL to KMIA. Alternative Orlando, 717200. Departing runway 09 left. Probably arrive runway 08 right. Atlanta ground is now online. Okay, did not realize that. So we'll actually get some air traffic control action on this next flight. That's great. Let's see, 6718. Okay, I will respawn in as 6718. 6718. 6718. Okay, and Wiggle 2 departure. Let me make sure the Wiggle 2 is approved. I would love to take the Wiggle 2 if that is an option. You can follow with me with the AirNav. AirNav, you can go to airnav.net or .com, one or the other, and you will be able to see the flight plan that I will have loaded up. You will be able to follow along with the charts as the aircraft is going through the airspace. So the Wiggle 2 is, I just need to make sure that it is approved for turbojets. And it will say, for turbojet aircraft only, ATC assigned. If unable to accept climb rate, advise clearance delivery. I will be able to make that climb rate. So we are taking the Wiggle 2. Wiggle 2 to luck. Where's luck at? Okay. Wiggle 2 to luck. Wiggle, 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 wiggle everywhere. Wiggle everywhere. Wiggle everywhere. I need to start sim brief on my end. You can hear the caterers. I'll go outside so you can see the caterers. We're getting the catering done for the next flight. Okay, I got my dispatch. And I need to load up, and you might not be able to see this, but I'm loading up fuel right now into the aircraft. I need 16.5. 16,500. And my departure zero fuel weight is going to be 95,860. And I'm going to send that. And if you want to follow along with a PDF, I will also provide that for you, free of charge. It's the Sim's yelling at me, I know. Where is the PFD option? I cannot find this. I think it's this. Okay, so if you want to follow along with this flight, I use SimBrief, and I will provide you with the link. You click that. What was it? 6718. Let me update that. Update the title of the stream.
DAL6718 with nonstop service from Atlanta. KSDF. Nope. KMIA. Save. Done. Okay.
Hello.
Miami. There it is.
Hi, morning.
I'm doing so much to try to
Good
get this
evening,
flag.
ma'am. How are you? I'm doing good.
Y'all doing good. Good.
Hello.
Continue. I am going to KATL-KMIA now. See, I might be able to get a co-pilot in here, which would be awesome. Alright, let's get the other stuff going. Alright, cruise altitude is going to be 33,000 again. Wi-Fi, quit boarding music. Custom safety brief. And aircraft has IFE. Let's start. Yes. Okay.
We're just sorting out some baggage issues. It won't take that long.
Okay, let's get this aircraft set up. So now what I'm gonna do, flight plan initialization. Yes, that's me, Darkness. KATL-KMIA 01. This is going to bring up my company route. See, input all the information for me. It is DAL6718. Next page. 22.3. Is my center of gravity, 124.8. And this is... So the tablet right here tells me what everything is. That's my gross weight. Zero for your weight is 108.3.
Cabin crew, I'd like to welcome you aboard our flight. As you find your seat, be sure to place your larger carry-on items in the overhead bins and smaller items underneath the seat in front of you. If you have trouble finding a location for any of your carry-on items,
take off approach.
Flight attendant call button over your seat and somebody will assist you.
What's the winds looking like now?
If the overhead bin is full, please make sure you close it as a courtesy to other
winds
passengers.
are 80
please
at 5.
Check that all your items are put away so that the aisle is clear and other passengers can make their way
0/5.
If you're in an emergency exit row, please
and
leave the exit
outside
seating
air temperature
responsibilities
is
in the
7
card
degrees
and the
Celsius.
seat back in front of you. If you're not able to comply with these actions, please let a flight attendant know so that way you can be reseated. Now's the time to get out any last-minute text messages if you need to, but we ask that once we depart from the gate, you put away any laptops or tablets. Thank you, and welcome aboard.
Okay, it looks like I'm gonna have a co-pilot on this flight. I don't think Mac is compatible with 3D. I know, to my knowledge, it isn't. X-Plane maybe. That would be news to me. Oh, almost knocked some off. Okay. So it looks like okay, I'm trying to get this. I might not have the proper authorization.
We're ready to go when you are.
Yeah, no, 192.168.1.48 is correct. Why am I not able to do this now? Oh. That would probably help. Trying to get this aircraft to connect to my little network I have for flying.
Oh, hey, that's why. There we go. And I will have a co-pilot today. Let me see if I can get him on board. Hello, Saeed.
Alec, can you hear me?
Yes, I can, and you are live. I am just simply loading up everything into Vatsim now, so we can get ready for departure here shortly, and waiting for you to get in the plane.
Alrighty.
We do have air traffic control in Atlanta, just Atlanta ground. Oh, Atlanta approach is online too. So you have your work cut out for you.
Pretty nervous for Vatsim.
You'll do fine.
Okay.
Better than mine typing right now. FMC and charts. Flight level 330. We are taking the Wiggle 2 to Wiggle Luck. So just remember with craft, when you write that down, just put in Wiggle 2 to Luck, because that's probably what they're gonna say. Just remember, wiggle, 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 wiggle everywhere. You know.
Just let me just load in the sim and then tell me these.
Yep.
We're doing lifetime as well, yeah.
Yep, I'm doing lifetime.
Okay. So 01. Yeah.
And then it is Julie Scott 5. We're going to be planning runway 8 right in Miami for now. So.
Bravo 33. Okay. 01.
0119. So we're flying, Delta.
Okay, hold on. Let me just get my pen and paper.
Oh, yep, no problem.
Okay, wait. Delta. What's the flight number?
6718.
6718. And what's the Sedan departure runway?
Departure runway, we're going to plan on runway 9 left. That's really whatever they decide to give us.
09 left, okay.
It should be 9 left.
Do you have any idea what SID will it be? So, prepare for the...
Wiggle.
Wiggle. Okay, that's good.
And that reminds me, I need to pull up the flight information. Sorry for any viewers.
Oh, you're live?
Oh yeah. They're just sitting here looking at the FMC and everything.
Oh, nice. Hi guys.
hopefully things go well. I got Pack X just blaring in the background though.
Hope I don't get embarrassed online.
Oh no, you're doing fine. You're doing fine. We've already flown together, so it doesn't bother me that much.
Yeah, I mean, I'm Vatsim in US. That's what bothers me now. Okay, I am in
121.9. Oh, are you in the aircraft?
Yeah, I just it's very dark. So. Okay, let me just open TFDi.
Yep.
Manager. I don't know.
I'm already connected to Hamachi.
Oh, Hamachi. Oh, you're mine.
And you're hardwired too, so this will be the first test of you being hardwired.
Yes.
Yeah, I can already like somewhat tell you're not like cutting out as much, it seems. So I have high hopes.
Yeah, I know. So Hamachi, do I click on anything or just open it and just that's it? It's
Open
connected.
it, and you should be you should see my IP address on.
It says no connection, so.
Yeah.
Oh, is it in?
Yeah,
Am
yeah.
I in?
Yep.
Okay, cool. All right, so aircraft sharing. What's the IP?
You can literally go into Hamachi. You'll see the pilot group. You can click on mine. Mine's the only one that's on. And you can right-click and hit copy IPv4 address.
Copy v4 address. Okay.
Yep.
Go. And then paste. Oops.
Now,
Okay,
password's
and the
the same. The password's the same, but I just typed it in so other people don't know.
Yeah, no worries. And the port is the same.
Yep. Same as
All right.
usual.
Save. Minimize. Crew. Pilot not flying. Oops, it just went back. Well, yeah, it's connected. But the plane is just dark. Oh, wait. It's turned on now.
Okay, let's wait for it to cycle on. So let me know once your plane's cycled on, and then we'll go from there.
Let me just recycle.
Actually, disconnect real quick.
Okay, disconnect and connect again?
No, disconnect real quick altogether.
Okay. Alright.
And then go to status and set your aircraft as ready to fly. No, not ready to fly. Ready to start. Set to ready to start.
Ready to start.
Yep.
Okay. I mean, when I connected, the plane turned on. It was on.
Yeah, I know. Well, just hit that and now reconnect, and it should be in a better state to sync up.
Okay, I reconnected, but it's still alright. The lights are on. Okay, just move something.
Speed?
Oh yeah, I see it. Yeah. Okay.
Okay, and tell me if you can see the flight plan on my FMC. You should see Atlanta and Luck.
Yeah, luck, and then haunted.
Yeah.
Yeah, I see it. Yeah. Can you see me clicking on the FMC?
Yeah. Oh, I forgot something. It looks like Sid. It was. Wait, is that our first waypoint?
Yeah, let me just connect to that.
No, it's not. Okay, so this thing did not plug in. Wheel 2, luck, runway 9 left, insert. Okay, now that's in there correctly. Make sure everything else is still the same as it should be. So you see everything? You see all the weights on the aircraft in the FMC?
Yeah, you're on the weight page. Yeah, I see them.
And they're all in there? Okay, so that's good. So that means from the position I was in that the aircraft loaded in. That's awesome. All right, so
yeah.
General,
I'm just connected to that then.
If you have any questions for either of us, feel free. I'm going to go ahead and get my craft thing ready to go here in a moment.
So Delta's code, is it DAL?
Affirm.
Okay. DAL.
I'm going to go ahead and start up the APU. That way we can work on getting ourselves out of here.
6718 Bravo. And then the aircraft type 717-200. Wait. I can't enter Bravo, by the way.
What do you mean you can't enter?
What? Actually, oh no, sorry. I forgot to click on observer mode.
Yep.
Yeah, it's worked. I'm connected now. Okay. Can I listen to the ATIS?
Go on vPilot, double click on the ATIS.
Oh yeah. Okay, yeah. I forgot about that. Okay, cool. So
give me one moment, I'll be ready.
Oh yeah, FS Airlines. Start up FS Airlines.
Alright, just give me a second. I'll just write these down. I'll start at this airline.
Yep. Go ahead and book the flight to Miami as well.
Wait, let me just open FS Airlines first. FS Airlines. Do I need to buy a ticket or anything on the website?
You're in Atlanta, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. So you just go to book flight, select Miami, select the 717, and book it.
Wait, is it from the client or on the website?
Oh, website.
Right. Okay. So, FS Airlines. And then go to the crew center.
Yep.
And then book a flight.
Affirm.
And then
go down to Miami. It should be alphabetical.
Oh, I can't see Miami.
KMIA, Miami. Kilo Mike Indigo Alpha.
It's either me or Miami's not there.
You're okay.
Madison, Madrid, Manchester, Melbourne, Mexico.
Hold on.
No, there's no. Can't see Miami.
Go to. Wait. I remember. Famous flight crew. Oh, hey.
Yeah.
Co-pilot. Date. Let me just look up how... In the Discord, there should be something about the shared co-pilot thing.
Oh, there's a shared nice.
Oh, go back to book flight and see if it's changed.
Okay, 1 second. I'll just refresh the page.
Yep.
Okay, let me see now. Miami. No, there's still no Miami. And the page looks pretty much the same.
Okay, hold on. Co-pilot support, not much. Okay. Start with pilot would book a flight. This pilot is referred to as the lead pilot. To be co-captain pilot must be a member of the VA as his pilot. Co-captain will get full credit for the flight and full share of earned salary. Co-pilot to be co-pilot, pilot must be a member. I already said that. It looks like it's just repeating. Okay, so a pilot who has not booked a flight can go to the page called Crew Assignments. Do you see Crew Assignments on the right-hand side of the book flight page?
Yeah.
Okay, go
click
there.
on it.
Yep.
Okay, right, I'm there. It's just empty.
If they have invited... Oh, wait, let me...
I think you need to send me an invite, something like that.
Refresh the page.
No, still. Let me go back to book flight, then click crew assignments again. Nope, still empty.
Okay, if they don't... Oh, wait. I think I know. Hold on.
Alright.
I think because my FS Airlines was already started.
Okay, fair enough. Yeah, just disconnect.
Alright.
Again.
Now try.
Refresh the page.
Yeah.
Still empty. Let me go back to book flights.
No.
Assignments. Still empty.
Okay, I'm gonna cancel the flight and see if I can rebook under a different aircraft. That might be part of the issue.
Okay.
Let me go down. Where's my cancel?
Oh god. I forgot to do some. I need to disconnect and reconnect again from the thingy.
How come? What happened?
I forgot to turn off my AI.
Oh, yeah, that might help.
Yeah, I will just disconnect. I'll connect quickly again. Because it's gonna load then. Traffic 0. Okay, I'm back.
Okay, now see if you can see anything.
Alright, crew assignments. Yeah,
Okay,
I found it. Now press accept on the request.
Yep.
And then submit. Okay, what now?
Then you should be able to go over to
Book flight? Or just open the client?
go to book flight real quick. Make sure this
Okay.
works.
Oh, it has the you know.
Yep. Awesome.
Briefing page.
So we're good to go. We are good to fly.
Okay, shall I open the client?
Yep. Open up the client.
Okay, and then click on fly.
Yep.
And then position co-pilot. Click on fly again. It's just giving me the flight information now. Click on flight.
Yeah.
Click fly again. You are a crew on the flight. You do not need to run the client.
Okay. That's good to
So
know.
Shall I exit?
Yep. Exit out. So only I need to run it. Awesome. Oh.
Good evening, ladies
Oh, what
and gentlemen, and welcome
I
aboard
forgot
Flight 6718.
I thought I got
Service to
disconnected.
Miami.
No.
Our flight time will be
That was my
roughly
bad.
1 hour
Alright.
and 30
I forgot to turn on the
minutes.
fuel, so the
Now that the cabin door is closed,
APU
please make
never
sure that all
started.
devices are in airplane mode and your large devices are now shut down and stowed.
That was my
Let's not
fault.
turn off the plane.
Midair
Midair or something.
And seat backs are in a full upright and locked position for departure. Cabin
Okay,
crew
so
secure doors for departure.
information November. And Bravo. Actually, you know what?
Okay, I'm gonna run through for my reference the checklist for the pre-flight.
Okay.
Make sure I did everything. Oxygen's good, voice recorder's good, smoke good, air conditioning panel is.
What's the altimeter? Is it 29008 or 909?
Active Sky says 2999er.
Okay. 29. Oh, so we need. Okay, you know what? I'll change yours as well. Oh, yours.
I got mine. Get the standby if you can. The standby altimeter. Okay, flight nav checked. Fire warning's good. Parking brake is set. Takeoff warning. I love this. Done. Fuel switches are off. Okay, well, now we have the AP running. Radios, transponders are not set. Okay. When you get a chance.
2999er. You said the set is wiggle.
Yep, wiggle. I think like wiggle 2 to luck.
Wiggle. Stand Bravo 33. Information November altimeter 2999er.
So all you're gonna do is when you contact them, you need what is it? All you have to do is give them the where the ATIS is.
I hope he doesn't give me like something like what JFK did. He told me some complicated thing for departure.
121.9. I already have it plugged in. You just need to go to it and let me pull up my thing before we switch over that frequency.
All right. I don't need to put a flight plan, yeah?
No, I already have it in. You're gonna call up as Delta 6718.
6718.
But actually, if you want to go in there, no, don't worry about it. You'll be fine. Everybody should know you're with me.
You mean in remarks?
No, don't put anything. They should figure it out.
Yeah, okay. Because I tried that in Heathrow and he was confused for like 30 minutes. So okay.
Well, you're on as observer, so they shouldn't really even see a blip for you.
So shall I switch to the frequency?
Yep, go ahead.
ground Delta 6718, ready check.
Delta 6718, line of ground, hello, I hear you, 505.
Increase my voice. My voice is too low.
I hear him A-OK, but go ahead and go into, I think V-Pilot will do it.
Alright. Let me just go to the settings.
And Southwest 1533, you want us to approach? Yeah, Southwest 1533, and contact land at departure 125.5. 25-7 for Southwest 1533, have a great night. You too, and then approach,
Okay, just a heads up before.
Ground to ground, Southwest 35, ramp 4 north, requesting taxi 8 right.
Southwest 35, runway 8 right, taxi via Foxtrot 4 Echo Hotel.
So, I can already tell you departure frequency is only
8 right,
125.7.
Foxtrot 4 Echo Hotel, Southwest 35.
So go ahead and fill that in for craft.
Wait, what did you say? I couldn't hear you.
The departure frequency is going to be 125.7, so go ahead and put that in on the craft.
Decimal 7. Okay, let me just put that in. 125.7. Okay, in case I, messed up, would you be able to?
Yep, I'm going to be right here to help you out. All you're going to today is Delta 6718, requesting IFR clearance to Miami as filed with information November.
I'm just gonna do it kinda Europe style and let's see what happens.
Okay.
Ground Delta 6718, stand Bravo 33, information November, altimeter 2999er, type 717, requesting clearance to Miami. Did you hear me?
Delta 6718, Roger, you're cleared to the Miami airport by the Wiggle 2 departure, luck transition, and it's filed, maintain 10,000, expect level 33010 minutes after departure, departure frequency is 125.7, squawk 7206.
Wiggle 2 was it, yeah?
Yeah, Wiggle 2 luck, 10,000.
Wiggle 2 luck, 10,000. Clear to Miami via the Wiggle 2 and initial climb 110,000 and departure frequency 125.7, Delta 6718.
7202 for the squawk.
Delta 6718, you can confirm squawk 7206.
20 what?
02 or 0. Was that Delta? Was that 7202 or 7206 for Delta 6718?
Delta 6718, no problem. It's 7206.
Oh, 06.
Roger, 7206 for Delta 6718. Shared cockpit.
Delta 6718, no problem. Your readback is correct. You can expect runway 9er left for departure. Pushing north here is crash call for taxi.
All right, 9er left, and we'll call for taxi. Delta 6718. No problem.
Hey, ground. This is Delta 2184. We're on Echo. We'll be taxiing to ramp 2.
7206, yeah?
Delta 2184. I can't remember if I said it or not.
Delta 2184, Atlanta ground. Hello, you can taxi the ramp via Foxtrot 5 Foxtrot.
And
Foxtrot 5 Foxtrot, Delta 2184.
10,000 feet is set.
Yep, and
there we go.
And ground, Southwest 35. Do you want us over to departure?
Southwest 35, affirmative. Thanks for reminding me. You can contact land at departure 15.7.
15.7, Southwest 35.
Okay, so we have our, so we put the initial climb 10,000.
Yep.
The squawk is in 7206, 7206, yep. Can you confirm it's there with you as well?
Ground out of 1512.
It is. Park and brake set off. Okay, radar set. Aileron trim set.
Delta 1512, Roger. Runway 9er left at Mike 2. Taxi via, taxi via Lima, Mike 2.
All right, so we now know we're going to take off runway 9 left. It's going to be up to...
Oh, Delta 1512, you're right. Runway 9er left at Mike 2. Taxi via Lima, Tango, Mike 2.
We'll climb to...
Lima, Tango, Mike 2, Delta 1512.
Climb to 1,500 feet, and then we'll engage the autopilot, and we will be heading direct Lidus.
Okay. I like ground, Delta 657, established gates, Tango 244, shit 30 right.
If you follow along with the FMC, it'll be direct Lidus, and we are going from there to Luck. So we need to make sure at Renzi we are at 250 knots. That will be priority. So once we engage the autopilot, let's once we get to Beast, that's when we're going to start speeding up to 250.
357, good night.
Roger. Let me just
Delta 1298, 1 south, ready for taxi.
So that's going to be our takeoff briefing.
Delta 1298, Roger, runway 9 left at Mike 2, taxi at Lima, Tango, Mike 2.
Mike 2, Delta 1298.
Okay, it's not a long way.
Delta 1298, confirm it's Lima, Tango, Mike 2.
No, it is not, but it will at least be high enough, gets us time to get altitude when we need it.
Yeah.
Okay, turning
ground,
on.
very good evening. Delta 1125 is with you. Just crossed runway 29, actually.
Atlanta's
you're
getting
on
real
right,
busy, so I'm going
testing
to
on
keep
Delta,
talking
then
even when
Lima,
they're
we're
talking.
gonna go to the Alpha terminal
Actually,
today.
let's do this.
Delta 11.
We don't need to be on there for right now. Push back. Let's make sure doors, confirm on your side that the doors are closed on your tablet.
One second. Exterior.
Yep. Hydraulics
Yeah,
on.
all closed.
Hydraulics are on. Fuel panel is set. Transponder, go ahead, turn the transponder all the way on. Ice protection set. Beacon is on.
Why isn't it moving? Oh. Okay, it's on TARA.
Yep, okay.
This one.
And
yep.
now we are ready for pushback. I am using GSX this time.
Yeah, that's fine.
Ready for pushback and departure.
Right is clear. Did he clear us for push and start?
Yep, he clears for push and start.
Okay, cool.
Yep, this is actually, ground actually has no control over the ramp area in the US.
We're ready
at least
for
at this
pushback.
airport.
Nice.
So he just cleared us to push and start, and we have to taxi to the other side of the ramp, and which we will switch back over to COM 1 and contact them. Go ahead.
Okay.
Go ahead and oh wait, yep, 125.7 is in there. That's good.
Locking gear.
Yep, put it there.
Good. So what we're most likely going to expect is either Lima or Mike. So we can expect that. It should be a real quick taxi instruction.
Cool. Did you put the V speeds?
Yes. Okay. Nose left.
With
Oh, what's happened? Oh.
what's going on?
The inertial reference system bugged out. Hold on.
Oh, I thought. Are we still connected?
Yes, we are.
Oh yeah, I see your FMC. Okay.
Stand by. Just wait for the IRS. Find it.
By the way, we didn't put the V2 speed on the, is it 200?
Go ahead. I want 160. Go ahead and put in 160.
160.
161 actually. That'll be a good climb out speed.
Okay, 161. 161 is set. Let's go. 161 heading 350.
No.
Initially, 10
We need to be heading. You want to take runway heading usually, and that is 095.
095.
Yes, sir.
Roger. 09. Why has the navigation disappeared? Okay, 095.
Okie dokie. Remove GPU.
Is your navigation display not there as well?
My navigation's back. Resync real quick.
Let me resync that. Yeah. Yep, it's back.
Departure check completed. Bypass pin inserted. Release parking brakes.
Releasing parking brake.
Commencing push.
Check.
All engines clear. Start at will.
All right, we're cleared to start the engine. Turn spinning engine 1. Isolation valve is open. And pending N2 of 20, fuel on your command. Well, fuel on fuel is yours.
Okay, I'll turn it on when it's 20, you said.
Yep, 20.
Alright.
Ladies and gentlemen, please direct your attention to the screen for an important
Engine
safety
1
demonstration. Thank you for flying with us.
Hello, welcome aboard and thanks for flying with Delta. We're proud to serve you and the 180 million customers from around the world that travel with us each year.
Our first priority on every flight is safety, so before we depart, we'll be giving a brief safety demonstration.
Be sure all carry-on items are
Only there
securely
was a
stowed
wait
in an overhead
so we
bin.
both can see
And place
GSX.
smaller items,
Yeah.
including handbags, underneath the seat in front of you. If you lose your electronic device in your seat, please do not adjust your seat and ask a crew member for assistance. Please ensure all aisles, exits, and bulkhead areas are clear.
As we leave the gate, make sure your seatbelt
Engine 1
is
is on
fastened.
and stabilizing.
To fasten,
Engine 2
insert
starting.
the metal tip into the buckle and adjust the strap so it's low and tight across your lap. To release the belt, just lift the top of the buckle.
Set parking brake.
If you're seated in the business class cabin, secure your shoulder harness by attaching the metal tip to the fitting on the belt. To release, remove the metal tip and allow the shoulder harness to retract.
There we go.
Please remain seated with your seatbelt securely fastened anytime the seatbelt sign is on. And even if the sign is off, please keep your seatbelt fastened in case we experience any unexpected rough air.
For everyone's safety, federal regulations require all passengers to comply with the posted placards and lighted information signs throughout the cabin, in addition to any crew member's instructions.
Smoking, including the use of e-cigarettes, is not allowed on
Unlocking
any
here.
Delta flight, and federal law prohibits tampering with, disabling,
Okey-dokey.
or destroying a resident smoke detector.
Tow truck disconnected.
Can you hear me?
Bypass bin
All
removed.
exits are clearly marked with an exit sign. However, if there is a loss of power
Hold
and
on.
cabin visibility is reduced, lights will illuminate the
Say
aisle
again?
to guide you to an exit.
Please
Yeah,
note that
let me
exit
restart my
signs on
Discord
this
real quick,
airplane
okay?
identify
It's doing
each
something
exit
weird.
with a green symbol. Arrows indicate the direction to the exit. Locate the exit nearest you using these green symbols, keeping in mind the nearest exit might be behind you. In the event of an evacuation, leave all carry-on items behind.
It's unlikely, but if cabin pressure changes, the panels
Left
above
is
your
clear.
seat will open,
Right is
revealing
clear.
oxygen masks. If this happens, reach up and pull the mask or red streamer towards you until the tube is fully extended. Place the mask over your nose and mouth, slip the elastic strap over your head, and adjust the mask if necessary. Breathe normally and note that oxygen is flowing, so don't worry if the bag doesn't inflate. Be sure to adjust your own mask before helping others.
Hello?
There we go. Can you hear me?
Yeah, can you hear me?
Yeah, sometimes my computer does something weird.
It does that with the server, by the way.
Class or premium select cabin. Life vests
Okay.
are located in a compartment adjacent to your seat.
Okay, do you want to do a flight control check? Shall I bring flaps to 13? Is it?
Yeah, set flaps 13, and we will arm the spoilers. I'm pulling up the checklist again.
Okay, flap 13 and spoilers are armed.
Yep.
Inflate the vest
After
by pulling down
start,
on the red tab at the
engine
bottom of the
anti-ice is as required. We're going to go ahead and turn all that on.
tube at shoulder level. A water-activated light
Air conditioning
is attached
panel
to
set.
each vest. If necessary, we'll distribute
And now our
additional light
taxi.
vests for children
Flaps
between
set
35 pounds or
13.
less.
Check. And spoilers armed. I think you just need to do a flight control check.
Ensure your aisle armrests are lowered.
Was it not armed? Was it not armed for you, the spoilers?
No, I couldn't tell with the lighting in here.
Oh, right, okay.
Stabilizer trim is set. Takeoff speed is verified. Alright, and
Which is in your seat pocket.
we are ready. I'm going to have the before takeoff checklist ready to go.
Thank you for paying attention. Now,
Okay.
as we prepare for takeoff, please relax and enjoy your flight. Thanks for flying with Delta.
Alright, I'm going to go ahead and taxi us down. Go ahead, pull up the flight control panel.
Alright. Where was it? Where was it again?
Down,
Oh, yeah,
down below,
wait,
you select
sorry.
flight control.
Yeah. Was it config? Oh. Okay, yep. Check, right.
Yep. There we go. Up. It doesn't ever
Check.
show down.
Oh, it doesn't. Check.
Yeah, remember
Pull
that.
down.
Then it gets stuck there. I'll have
Pull
to
right,
report
check.
that to TFDi.
Pull left. Check.
All right.
Question: do we need to request taxi?
We're still in the ramp area.
All right.
So
okay.
go on.
Let me know. Let me
Extend.
know when.
Sorry. Extend the landing lights and turn on the taxi light.
Okay, so the landing light on.
The landing light extend. There's an extend
Okay.
position.
Right.
and then
Okay. Yeah.
taxi light.
Extend. Taxi light. Okay. Check.
Yep.
Do you want to turn off the cockpit lights?
we'll turn off the thunderstorm, but I like to have the dome light on. It's easier for me to see inside.
Okay, fair enough.
Go ahead, switch this over to ground. Oh wait,
Okay.
that's my.
We're
I have it
already on
my side.
ground.
No, I know, but I need to switch this back over to COM 1. That was my fault.
Oh, so are we still on ground? Yeah. 121. Wait, actually, ground is offline.
Oh, yep. So swap over to 125.7. That's fine. And load in the center frequency of 132.97.
Wait, 132.57.
97, 9 or 7.
Oh, 9 or 70. Okay. Okay, so 125 decimal.
I want to approach up to 1231, ready to pick up IFR to issues.
That's 1231, want to approach question request number 1. So flight 551, cross runway 8 left at Alpha, continue taxiing to 8 right via hotel.
Alright, we have another aircraft in front of us, so we'll have to wait to taxi.
Okay. Let me know when do I ask for a taxi.
Yep, I'll let you know. We're probably going to wait for this
flight
guy.
551, cross runway 8 left at Alpha, continue taxiing to 8 right via hotel.
What do you see him as?
I think it's a Delta.
I do think so too. It says active.
I think it's an Airbus. I can't tell from the back.
Okay. I actually don't have the,
flight 551 left.
AI traffic, so.
Flight 5, you're low volume. Say again.
No worries. Swift flight 551, cross runway 8 left at Alpha, continue taxiing to 8 right via hotel.
Alright, cross 8 left at Alpha, continue via 8 right via hotel for flight.
Delta 2564, contact Atlanta Center 132.97, safe flight.
Alright, he's moving.
132.97, Delta
So when you contact
2564.
him, just
Farewell.
you say Delta 6718 holding
Request taxi.
Yeah. Well, Delta 6718 ready to taxi. Ramp 3 south.
Ramp 3 south.
Yep. And that'll tell you exactly. That'll tell him exactly where you're at.
Plan approach, Delta 1058, Lima 5, short of Lima, ready for taxi.
After this guy, I think.
Delta 1058, let approach runway 9 to left at Mike 2, taxi via Mike.
9 left at Mike 2 via Mike, Delta 58.
Okay, I was gonna do it now.
Swift flight 551, you ready to go?
Yeah, we're ready.
Swift flight 551, RNAV to Skinner, runway 8 right, clear for takeoff to wind 08085.
RNAV Skinner 8 right, clear for takeoff for flight 551.
Go ahead, do it now. Yeah.
Okay. Delta 618, ready to taxi ramp 3 south.
Delta 6718, Atlanta departure, hello, runway 9 or left at Mike 2, taxi via Mike.
Runway 9
left at Mike 2, taxi via Mike, Delta 6718.
Delta 2298, turn right heading 360, descend and maintain 4000.
Did you hear me, by the way?
Yep.
Right heading 360 down to 4000.
If I don't butt in,
So
you're doing good.
Mike. So it's the second right.
Yep. Well, second. Oh yeah, up here, yeah.
Yeah, so the first right is Lima, the second right is Mike.
Yep.
And holding at Mike 2.
Yep. All right,
is,
clear left. Good to make our right-hand turn.
Yeah.
We're gonna follow the company jet over. How's the connection for you?
It's good, but it's going too fast for me. Like as if the speed is like 20.
Oh, my speed only at 10.
Yeah,
Ish.
it's at 10. Yeah. But it's good. It's a lot better than
before.
Let's not jinx it. Let's just not
Okay.
talk about it.
Not till we were born, right?
Yeah. Not till we land and park. Then we can talk about it.
Okay. I'm so the drink services on board. I don't know if I told you. And
Delta 2298 is 6 miles from Easy, turn right heading 070, cross Easy at 4000, cleared ILS, runway 9 right approach.
Right heading 070, 4000 to Easy, cleared ILS 9 right, Delta 2298.
I got orange soda,
Marcello, flight 551.
ginger ale, and root beer.
Swift flight 551, radar contact, climb and maintain 14,000.
14,000 so flight 521.
Sayed, do you know what makes me so jealous?
Departure, good evening. American 832 Heavy, IFR,
What
Miami,
makes you
ready
so
to copy.
jealous?
Your orange Fanta is so much better over
Heavy,
there.
departure low. I'll have your clearance in just a moment.
Yes, the orange Fanta you guys have there is better than what I can get in the US.
58, RNAV to grits, runway 9 left at Mike 2, cleared for takeoff, the wind 080 at 5.
RNAV grits, 9 right, Mike 2, clear for takeoff, Delta 1058.
You guys have in and out, okay?
Even approaching at 220, looking for an IFR clearance to,
Not everybody. Not everywhere. I haven't had in and out breaker, no.
But still, you have it in the US.
Oh yeah, yeah.
American 832 Heavy, have your clearance advised, ready to copy.
Ready to copy.
So it's not
American
this
832
left,
Heavy,
the
go to
next
the
left.
Miami International Airport by the Bang 2 departure. Walk transition then as filed. Maintain 10,000. Expect flight level 370, 10 minutes after departure. Departure with me, squawk 0433.
Oh, Delta. On the runway.
Yep.
So cool.
Cleared Miami, Bang 2 departure, left transition at 5, 10,000.
Awesome. I see it as a CRJ, but still.
0433, American 832 Heavy.
American 832 Heavy, read back correct, runway 9 left.
Okay, shall I say holding short now?
No. Nah, well, yeah. Just say Delta 6718 ready to go.
2298, established 9 right.
Delta 2298, roger. The wind 080 at 5, runway 9 right, clear to land.
Clear land, Delta 2298.
Delta 6718, runway 9 left at Mike 2, line up wait.
Line up and wait, runway 0 left, Delta 6718.
Okay. Checklist.
Landing light on.
Yep.
Taxi light off.
Taxi turn into landing position.
Oh, oops. Yep. Sorry. Yeah, there we go. I don't know where.
Okay. Departure runway is 9 left. Confirm.
Confirm.
Okay. Flap set.
Flap set to 13.
Takeoff's good.
Yeah, 13.
Brake temperature is good. Flight controls free and correct. EID check. Let me turn off the ignition.
Flight 551, contact Atlanta Center 132.97.
Transponder set, landing lights on, flight attendants. I'll send to acknowledge.
Notified.
You hit this button twice. All right, now we're ready to go. As soon as they give us the clearance.
Are you holding brakes?
Yep, I'm holding the brakes.
Okay.
As soon as I full throttle, I want you to hit the auto flight. Okay. I want you to say auto flight.
Delta 1058, radar contact, the altitude leaving.
Passing 4,000 for Delta 1058.
Delta 1058, climb and maintain 14,000.
Climb and maintain 14,000, Delta 1058.
Click on auto flight
Delta
after you say go.
6718, RNAV to grits, runway 9 left at Mike 2, cleared for takeoff.
Clear takeoff, runway 0 left, Delta 6718. Okay.
And at 220, have your clearance advised, ready to copy.
Okay, we're cleared.
Yeah, it's supposed to be lightest.
At 220, cleared to the New Orleans airport as
all right, auto flight.
Maintain 10,000. Expect flight level 340, 1 minutes after departure. Departure frequency is with me, squawk 0412.
Okay, we're cleared to New Orleans as filed. Climb maintain 10,000. We got
18 knots.
Check.
340 in 10 minutes, squawk 0412, United 220.
At 220, read back correct, push at your own discretion. It's going to be runway 8 right.
Okay, we'll plan 8 right, United 220, thanks.
V1 and rotate.
1231, I think we're on 3 north ready for taxi, right?
The 1231, roger, runway 8 right, taxi by Echo Hotel.
Gear up.
Echo Hotel, what's the altimeter for Atlanta?
Altimeter 3001.
3001, till 1231.
Departure American 832, ready to taxi.
All right, hit the auto flight again.
Roger, runway 9 left at Mike 2, taxi by Tango, Mike 2.
Yeah. Oop.
9 left, Mike. At Mike 2.
All right.
Mike 2 to 9 left.
Let's flaps up.
Flaps all up.
Flaps up and slats are next. So the first notch is flaps.
Okay, flaps are up, all fully up.
9 departure, Delta 9590 with you requesting IFR clearance.
I'll put flap down.
Yeah, okay.
One flap. I just put
9590 is going to departure, roger, clearance on request number 1.
Speed is dropping.
Delta 1058, contact Atlanta Center 132.97.
Speed.
3297, have a great night, Delta 1058.
Yep.
Let's not die. Speed is 150.
I'm going to get this plane going faster. It should be going up to
1231
180.
left turn Victor, left turn Foxtrot, and then make
is on
one more left
13,
turn
by
onto
the way.
Hotel.
Yeah, I know. We
like
gotta
a
get faster
medium,
again.
that's enough.
We were going
We'll do it
faster, but now we're not.
Alright.
I hope he didn't call our name because I didn't hear anything.
No, I haven't heard it.
Delta 6718, your radar contact. And stay altitude leaving.
Delta 6718 passing 4,240.
Delta 6718, roger. Climb maintain 14,000.
Climb maintain 14,000, Delta 6718. 14,000. Okay, I'll set 14,000. Oh, you already did it.
Yep.
Departure American 832
Now
Heavy,
we can
holding
put up
short, niner left,
the
Mike 2, ready to
flaps.
go.
Okay, 82 Heavy, RNAV to grits, runway niner left at Mike 2, clear for takeoff. The wind zero. Correction, the wind
So we
zero,
should have been good with the
606.
flaps. It's,
Niner left, Mike 2, clear for takeoff, RNAV grids, and we have Oscar now, sir.
Thank you. Delta 2298, right turn November, hold short of runway niner left at Delta.
Roger, right on November, hold short 9 left at Delta, Delta 2298.
Button.
oh, yep, that's right.
Delta 12.
I'm gonna run through the
RNAV to Herschel.
after
Runway 8
takeoff.
right, clear for
Landing
takeoff,
gear is
wind
up.
060 at 6.
Hydraulic pumps
Herschel,
off.
take off on the 8 right.
You keep an eye on that thing.
Yeah. And
Delta 9590, you can go ahead and send your
APU
PET if you
off.
like, or if you'd like a voice clearance, you can give you that as well.
Voice clearance is fine. It's easier.
Delta 9590, no worries. You're cleared to the Tango November Charlie Mike Airport by the Varsity 2 departure. Macon transition,
Flaps
then
are
as
up.
filed. Maintain 10,000. Expect flight level 370.
Spoilers
10 after departure.
disarmed.
Departure frequency is with me. Squawk 0444.
okay, turning right.
Roger, Sir St. Martin via the Varsity 2 departure, Macon transition and is filed. Climb maintain 10,000.
Landing lights are off.
0 and 10. Departure frequency is with you. Squawk
Speed.
0444.
Delta 9590, read back correct. Runway 9 left.
Roger, 9 left.
Oh, whoops. That's still supposed to be higher.
Delta 6718, contact Atlanta Center 132.97.
13297, Delta 6718.
Delta 2298.
What was it? Approach or center?
Center. We're going over center now.
Okay.
Alright, switch it.
Oh, you did. Okay. Center Delta 6718 at 9,000 feet, climbing to 140.
Yeah, I heard it.
Delta 6718, last and roger, climb 10 flight level 330.
What was it, 330?
Yeah, 330.
Climb 330 to Delta 6718.
Alright, 7714 radar contact, flight level 400, good evening. Good evening.
Okay, speed is 246.
Sector 300, thanks. Taxi to the ramp, okay.
Flaps are up. Yep, flaps are up. Spoilers. I don't know what slats are.
Slats are the part in front of the wing.
To arrival.
That it extends the wing in the front.
Continue sending by to arrival for the submarine 04, thank you.
Gotcha.
So the first notch is slats, then it's flaps.
Okay.
So there's flaps up and then there's slats up. Two different parts of the wing.
10. Okay, landing light fully up.
Yep.
Okay. Oh, you turned.
Yeah, I turned them off a little bit ago. I'm sorry.
Oh, had to be 10,000. That's cool.
You got some leeway in there.
Yeah.
Let me refresh the chat because nobody's messaged anything in a while.
Spur Wings 1561 to line 71.
You chose a very hard flight number, you know.
I didn't choose it. Rated General chose it. I asked him earlier, and I asked him what it was going to be. He said 6718. I'm like, okay, you chose. He hasn't responded though lately. He might have gotten off.
That's like a hard number to remember.
1561, leaving at level 328 to
cross chipper at 13,000.
So from this point on, we mainly have to worry about in the turns.
2050, Spirit 1561.
In the turns and at each waypoint to check the nav.
Yeah. I'm doing that. I have my eyes on the nav. I can't see any scenery.
1561, radar contact at a flight level 330. Cross chipper at 13,000, 250 knots, altimeter 3001.
Chipper for 13,250 knots, Spirit 1561.
Okay, I'm taking a look at what we have on Fantastic now.
Is it supposed to be at 250 knots?
Oh, we can increase that now. Let's do 10 knots at a time if you want to watch that. So that way
Yeah.
Actually, we need to...
Oh, you're doing this... Okay, I thought like it was like VNAV or something.
Nav. So what we can do is we can set the autopilot to increase at 1,000 feet per minute. And I'll set the FMC to go to its own time, its own speed. Okay. And so we maintain our altitude gains just at a slower rate while we're also increasing speed.
Okay. So now the speed is going to, 323.
Yep.
Letter Center American 3071, switching flight level 30,000.
American, American 3071, roger, squawk 2071, 2071.
Well, 2071 for American 3071.
I'm going to see
I need to regain my
Center, good evening, American 832 Heavy, 12.8 for 14,000. American 832, Atlanta Center, roger, Clinton 1717,000. 1717,000, American 832.
Atlanta Center, 1231 out of 160,036, right? Agro 1,014.
Oh, God.
American 168, roger, wind 0207, fly heading 025, runway 36, right, close takeoff.
Heading 025, clear for takeoff, 168.
Hello?
Other aircraft calling,
I'm here.
1231 on 11.2 for 14.
That's 1231 line center, roger, contact flight level 348.
I just can't hear you. Hello?
One moment. My wife is trying to call me, but it's not picking up.
Can you hear me though?
Yeah, I can hear you. I'm trying to talk. My wife was trying to call me, so I'm trying to...
okay.
Atlanta Center, good evening. It's Amazon 3118 Heavy, requesting clearance please for Cincinnati.
Roger, I didn't catch the voice call sign, but you're Mike Zulu November, correct? 3118?
Yes, sir. Mike Zulu November, and the voice call sign is Amazon.
Amazon, Roger. Stand by for your PTC. I'll send it over text.
Thank you.
Oh, by the way, we're at 18,000.
Okay, go ahead and standardize the stuff. I need to call my wife back.
Yeah, I'll do yours as well. There we go, and check 29.
Second 832, contain flight level 180. 180, American 832. So it's flight 551. Looks like you're flying off course there. What waypoint are you going direct to?
Have to restart
say again, so flight 551.
So flight 551. Looks like you're flying off course. Say the waypoint that you're going direct to at this time.
Point. Hotel Oscar November India Delta.
So flight 551. Proceed direct Ducky. Delta Uniform Charlie Hotel Yankee.
Alright, direct Ducky now, please flight. 551.
See that aircraft behind us? And above us?
I'm just looking at the weather radar like in front of us. Yeah, like it's just horrible.
In the route.
I'm saying, you see that aircraft behind and above us?
Yeah, on our way to camp.
No.
No problem.
On the thingy.
1533, leaving my airspace for exchange period. Have a good flight. We'll see you.
Was that for us?
No.
Oh. Okay.
We're nowhere near the.
So that's for Southwest 1533?
Affirm. For exchange period.
Everybody come Southwest 1533. Have a great night.
That sounded like
Why are we not climbing?
American 832, turn 15 degrees to the right, Veterans Street climb.
15 to the left, American 832.
Make it to the right, please. 15 to the right.
15 right, American 832.
Yeah, it's climbing again.
And American 832, you can climb now to flight level 200.
200, American 832.
Hello?
American 168 out of 1,700.
American 168, radar contact. Contain flight level 370, and when able, proceed direct crater.
370, direct critter for American 168.
American 3071, radar contact, flight level 300, good evening.
Alright, I'm back. Yep, yeah, we are. Yeah, we're gonna climb above it, so. Our climb performance, we're a little heavy tonight, and so our climb performance is definitely being affected.
That's why, oops, I just completely splashed. Yeah, that's why when you pulled up, it took a while for you to take off. I was like, what's going on?
Yep, okay, something.
So flight 551, cross the ILTAC intersection at flight level 240.
Atlanta Center, Florida 6249, checking in at flight level 320.
Air Florida 6249, Atlanta Center, roger. Southwest 35, leaving my airspace for exchange free. Have a good flight, we'll see you.
Over to Unicom for Southwest 35. Thanks for the ATC, we'll see you.
Good night.
Sorry, my Discord bugged out again.
1460.
Yeah, no worries, take your time.
With at spot 27, ready for taxi. Yeah, Charlotte.
Make a 1460, turn your transponder on, please.
All kinds of weather. Yeah, that's why I turned on the weather radar, because I had a
American
feeling.
832, climb and maintain flight level 370.
Horrible. Like, thank God we're not landing here.
American 832, climb and maintain flight level 370.
370, American 832.
I'm gonna give us some go-around thrust, get us back up there.
Atlanta Center,
faster.
Delta 1206 with the flight level 340.
I have some turbulence with me.
Delta 1206, Atlanta Center, roger.
As do I. I'm getting a little bit of turbulence too.
Yeah. It's just climbing so slow.
Why? I just gave the computer permission to go around thrust.
Alright, okay. Well, you're the captain, so whatever you say.
Sprint wing 1561, contact approach 125.7.
257, Spirit 1561, see you.
Delta 104, contact approach 125.7.
Roger, approach 125, this is 174 for Delta 104 Heavy, bye-bye.
American 832. American 832, I'm sorry, American 832, proceed direct Honed, Hotel Oscar, November, India Delta.
Alright, direct Honed, and we're cleared at normal speed.
American 832, affirmative.
Alright, normal speed, direct Honed, American 832.
Atlanta Center, American 1460.
Stand by. Delta 1206, descend and maintain flight level 240.
Descend and maintain flight level 240, Delta 1206.
This gap is
Delta
closing with
1512,
another
leaving my
aircraft,
airspace for exchange food. See you.
but he's a good bit behind us.
Advisory, Delta 1512.
Other aircraft calling center second.
It's American 1460 at Charlotte. Spot 27, request
Evening, Atlanta Center, United 220, 9,700 going to 14,000.
American 1460, taxi runway 36 center via Mike Echo, cross runway 23.
Taxi runway 36 center via Mike Echo, cross runway.
Look on VPilot. Look on VPilot, and 135.92 is Jackson Center. Just have that ready.
135.
Roger, up
what was
to
it?
370.
13597.
Wind Center, Florida 6249. I've had a bad malfunction here, sir. I'm going to have to check out.
Okay, have a good night. Good luck.
135925.
Yep.
Okay. Cool, thanks. 13.
Back at 2336, did you check on?
American 2336, with you, flight level 230. Good evening.
Back at 2336, Roger, good evening. Squawk 2003, 2003 ident.
2003 United, American 2336.
Back at 168, amend your altitude, maintain flight level 290.
168, repeat,
So I imagine this other aircraft behind us is
Back at
going
168,
to be
maintain
at a
flight
higher
level
altitude
290, maintain flight level
for
290.
cruise.
290 for 168.
United 220, did you try calm?
That's the firm. We're at 12.7 going to 14,000.
Yeah, 220 Atlanta Center, Roger, contact flight level 340.
340 now, United 220.
We're still at 27,000.
Fantastic is down.
Air Legion 1901. We're gonna step away. I'm gonna step away for about 5 minutes.
Legion 1901, that's approved. Back at 2336, radar contact flight level 230, descend via the Chesley 4 arrival, landing to the north, altimeter 3005.
Descend via the Chesley 4 arrival and landing north at 3005, American 2336.
That's 198, leave Myers Space for exchange food, see it.
See it.
That's 2564, leaving Myers Space also for exchange food, see it. 2564, see it. Delta 1206, descend via the SIT-2 arrival, line altimeter 3001.
Can you go with that descend again, please?
Delta 1206, descend via the SIT-2 arrival, line altimeter 3001.
Descend the SIT-2 arrival, Delta 1206.
Oh, it's so quiet now.
Yes, it is quieting down a little bit. It was busy there for a little while, but we made it. Okay, on my stream, the information should have updated by now. It should be showing, oh yeah, new information. Where is our aircraft at? Oh, hey, you know that weather?
What weather?
That little bit of weather we hit?
Yeah, the lightning and all, yeah?
Oh yeah, there's more.
Oh god, where?
If you see where Hond is on the flight plan,
yeah,
that's where it starts at.
Hond, so it's just right in front of us now.
All the way until we hit almost what was it? Endu? Once we hit Endu, so basically the entire time we're in Jacksonville Center, we're gonna have weather right below us, which is gonna cause a bit of turbulence for us up here.
Awesome. By the way, just to let you know, I don't have the Miami scenery.
Oh.
So you'll have to land and taxi.
Well, I was gonna do that anyway.
Okay, then yeah. You're going to
I'm
taxi.
streaming, I'm gonna be pilot flying. When I'm not streaming, I'll let you fly, okay? But the scenery should be... Oh, no, I'm sorry to break it to you.
It's not, I know, you're gonna be...
Wait, you're on V5, aren't you?
I'm on V5, yeah.
So the scenery should be fairly close.
If it has similar taxiways, they just might be they won't be accurate to the payware one. Yeah. Even though the taxiways are the same, but they're just,
Yeah. But P3DV5 updated the taxiways and everything. Actually, Latin VFR should be mostly in line with whatever P3DV5 has. So we should be fairly close.
Well,
Baker 1460 will be ready at the end.
It is what it is.
Oh, yes.
Well, finally, we're like at 30,000.
Delta 6718, contact actual center 135.902.
135, 902, Delta 6718. Okay. So it's 135. Oh, you're changing it, okay.
Actually, bring that other one down.
Center, good evening, University.
Oh, wait, no. That's right.
135 minutes, okay. Alright, let's see. Center Delta 6718 with you, flight level 320, climbing to 330.
Delta 6718, Jacksonville Center, roger.
Nothing. Good. That's the best thing when you just say roger.
American 2125, maintaining flight level 380.
American 2125, Jack Center, roger.
Jacksonville Center, Air Force, 35 heavy, got PDC, ready taxi, 33.
Air Force 3335 heavy, Jack Center. I can give you runway 3 if you think it's long enough. I wasn't sure what you needed.
I typically take off 33, so we should be good with that, Air Force 3335 heavy.
Air Force 3335 heavy, runway 33, taxi via Delta, Charlie, hold short runway 3.
Delta, Charlie, hold short runway 3 for 33, Air Force 3335 heavy.
Awesome, we made it to cruise. That took a while.
Jack Center, good evening, American 832, flight level 370.
American 832, Jack Center, roger.
Jack Center, good evening, Southwest 2094 through 11,404, 12000.
Southwest 2094, Jack Center, climb and maintain flight level 340.
Okay, it's
time maintaining flight level 340, Southwest 2094.
And we're finally at cruise, yay.
Yay.
774 Mac number, okay.
So make sure your charge you have the Scott star.
So, oh, sorry, what star?
Scott 5.
Scott 5.
Yep. And have both H right and runway 9. And for just in case runway 12 as well. It could be any of those runways.
I'll just put 09 because he will say right or left to me and I'll just write it down.
Well,
and 12.
Well, it could, alright, it's either going to be 8 right, 9, or 12.
8 right, or 9, or 12. Okay, I wrote it down. Scott 5.
8 left is usually only for the general aviation stuff.
American 45, we're having some issues with the plane. We're just going to disconnect. Have a good night. American 45, how are you going?
Oh, nav. Oh, no, we're good. Okay. No, never mind. No, we're good. I thought I saw it going. I saw the thing, and we were right over the waypoint, and it was slightly off. And I was like,
No, we're all good. Yeah, because I'm looking at it. So when he said nav, I was like, what happened?
darn it, the audio, I don't know why the audio keeps doing this. Something with the surround audio that is acting up. Let me just go over to sound.
Is it if it's with me, if you can't hear me well, you can change your server.
No, it's not that. It is something with the audio on my computer.
All right.
And sound control panel, properties, spatial sound. Try talking. I may have just messed it up. Try talking again. Oh, I definitely messed it up. Hold on. Okay, I'm gonna restart. Actually, let me see if I can get Discord to just. voice.
Okay, nice.
There we go. Now,
Hello?
all right, now it's fixed. No, I knew it was my end. I knew it was my end, so we're good now. That was completely me. I was trying to fix it, so.
Okay, cool. Cool. I wanted to ask you about that thing on the ACAM, but never mind. It just says no lock. That means no localizer.
Wait, what do you mean? Where do you see no localizer? Or no loc?
Is it 124.8 for us? The next one?
What do you mean 124.8? Clarify.
1 second, I can't hear you.
What?
Let him just finish talking. The guy on Vatsim. Okay, he's quiet now. Oh, never mind.
Is anybody talking about some?
Cross runway 3, continue taxi to Tree Tree, airport G5, heavy.
Okay, hey, I said the frequency after wherever we are, Jackson something, I don't know where we are.
Yeah. Miami
is it
Center?
Orlando?
No, Miami Center is who we're going to be.
Oh, Miami Center. Oh, so they're online, yeah? Is it 135175?
Yep, just go that and have that on standby.
Jacksonville Center, Jet 729 on the ground at Jacksonville, Southside Park Line.
I'll put it on standby.
What was the call sign?
Jet 729.
You're at Jacksonville?
Hey, fair.
135175.
Jacksonville Center, Delta 9590 with you, flight level 3.
Center, later road.
There we go.
43 nautical miles to the north of the NT.
Delta 9590, Jack Center, roger. And exit Jet 729, there's no flight plan filed. Can you check that for me, please?
How can I turn on my weather radar?
It's already on.
Oh, because there's nothing. I thought you said like by here there's...
it's all below us.
660 radio check.
Oh.
Flat and clear.
American 660 on the ground, Jacksonville requesting IFR to Miami.
That was American who?
American 660 on the ground at Jacksonville requesting IFR to Miami.
Got an American 600, is that what you want your call sign to be?
Is there any transition for my hour
They're saying
landing?
600, it's 660.
I'm just telling you what I see, sir. They're the only other aircraft at Jacksonville is an American 600. Are you Zach Sewell?
Yep, that's me. Sorry about that. Let's do American 600. So American 600 requesting IFR to Miami. Sorry.
Okay, American 600, here comes BDC.
Okay, yeah. Do we have any transition in Miami?
Yes, 10,000.
American 600, just verify you have a flight management computer on that aircraft. Just follow slant golf.
Okay, what was it?
Roger, we did.
Oh, God.
I already put it in as Scott at 10,000.
They're not a proper Bravo radar contacts, altitude passing.
2,000 for 3.
They're not a proper Bravo, roger. You can resume your own navigation to the south, climb to an appropriate VFR altitude. The Jacksonville altimeter is 29908.
29908 and clear to an appropriate VFR altitude, 998 Papa Bravo.
They're not a proper Bravo. Do you need flight following down to Orlando?
I think we'll be fine for tonight. I'll be fine.
Okay, we're not a proper Bravo, roger. I'll release you when you clear the Charlie. Just give Orlando approach call before you enter the Bravo.
Will do, thank you.
Okay. Sorry, I didn't hear anything because of Vatsim. You said the transition was Scott 5, which is the star.
Yeah. Oh, Scott 5, and it's already programmed into it.
Okay, so like what? I'm just want to know if the controller tells me something about the transition.
Oh, it'll be Julie. He shouldn't because we're already filed for it.
All right. Okay. Okay, then never mind. In case he did, it's Julie. You said, yeah.
Yep.
Okay. There we go.
You just wait until I get us on Pilot Edge.
What's Pilot Edge like?
Take Vatsim, but ATC everywhere. and they expect
guaranteed.
Oh well, okay. Everywhere within their service area, guaranteed between certain times. So it's the western half of the U.S. everywhere that they serve. Think about just about every Bravo airport.
Air Force 3335 Heavy, follow Bluff Mode 2 departure, runway 33, clear for takeoff, wind 0306.
33, clear for takeoff, Air Force 3335 Heavy.
Jacksonville Center United 2425 is back with you.
You want to see the
2425 Jack Center, roger.
Sorry, what did you say?
Good evening, Jack Center, Delta 120 with you at 250 to cross Dutchy at maintain flight level 240.
Delta 128 Jack Center, roger.
Jack Center, how's it going? That's 4668 at 11.5 for 16.
Southwest 4668 Jack Center, climb and maintain flight level 350.
Level 350, that's 4668.
Pilot Edge, is it just the U.S.?
Yes, just the western U.S.
If it was all over the world, then that'll be pretty cool.
No, that would take way too much. But you know, also, if only if there was enough demand for it, would they? But they trained their air traffic controllers on there like you were part of the FAA. It's a 4-month training course, just like the FAA has a 4-month training course.
Wow, it's like more realistic.
American 2125, clear direct Larry.
It is.
Oh, there you go. That's the bad weather.
Clear direct Larry, American 2125.
Affirmative.
You see the bad weather? I don't see it.
American 1460.
Yep, on the weather radar.
210 or 230.
On your side, though.
American 1460 Jack Center, climb and maintain flight level 360.
Climb and maintain flight level 360, American 1460.
There was a event today.
Put 1380 back.
Oh yeah.
Across the land. It was.
American 1981, contact Houston Center 134.42. Good day.
134.42. American 1981.
Air Force 3335 Heavy, radar contact. Climb and maintain flight level 320. Say altitude.
1,800, climbing 320, Air Force 3335.
First 3335 Heavy, roger. Resume on navigation.
Resume on navigation, Air Force 3335.
Southwest 4668, clear direct Femon.
Direct Femon 4668, appreciate it.
Center American 832, request step away just a couple of minutes.
That's approved.
Okay, mind. I was about to press nav. Oh, my flight sim lagged. Oh no, it's moving. Okay. I hate when P3D lags. You just, get a mini heart attack.
Oh yeah.
You're like, oh no. Okay.
Nothing on parallel 42 yet on the 717. Going through some stuff. I'm just trying to find.
Gold 128, descend via the OD1 arrival runway 8 transition. Jacksonville altimeter 29908.
OD 1A transition, and we're going to look tonight for the RNAV Zulu for runway 8.
The 128, Roger, you can expect that.
Roger.
Center American 832, back with you.
American 832, Roger.
Did you watch the MD-11 preview?
Oh, I watched a little bit. Yes, I am excited for that aircraft.
Yeah, yeah. I never knew PMDG had one before.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, they did. It wasn't all. It is not the same quality as what their newer aircraft is.
Right. Okay.
But it
was old. I mean, for them. So.
It was.
But yeah.
It was designed for an older era. The technology has come along so far that they can simulate so much more, and so think of the MD-11 that PMDG did is roughly on par with this aircraft. Okay, nothing is super simulated like the 737 was, but it's good enough to get what you need done. It has the systems and everything that you want.
The 737 and especially the 747, they're just the best. You know, they're just well done. You know,
that 777's good too.
Yeah, it's amazing. I really can't wait for a new one.
Now the MD-11's going to be nice. I know those UPS and FedEx guys are always on Vatsim flying those other aircraft. They are going to be soaking up the MD-11.
Oh yeah, I love cargo airplanes. So
Center Allegiant 485 with you out of 7.2 for 16,000.
Allegiant 485, Jacksonville, Center. Hello, welcome back. Climb and maintain level 370.
And that's where I'm going to join myself a UPS virtual airline, and I'm going to be doing some shared cockpit on that on the MD-11.
That's 4668 shortcuts.
Sorry, who wants the shortcut?
That's 4668.
Southwest 4668, clear direct J. Ross.
J. Ross, that's 4668. Thank you.
Delta 431, contact Miami Center 135.17. Good night.
Was that for us?
No. Over to Miami on 3517, Delta 431, see ya.
That's the other guy that was ahead of us.
What's it called? Are they going to support shared cockpit, MD-11?
I assume so. They did it with this one.
Yeah, I mean, I hope so. It'll be amazing.
Maybe not from the start, but...
Yeah, maybe, yeah. I think they should do every aircraft, you know, like shared cockpit. Especially PMDG.
Okay, so that aircraft is coming from the other direction.
So we're going to he's going to change us to Miami soon.
So American 832 is the other aircraft.
What, the one next to us now?
No, the other aircraft is above us and a little bit ahead of us. It's a Boeing 787.
All right.
So we'll hear American 832. Whatever happens to him, you can expect it to happen to us. Make sense?
Right. Okay. Yeah. I've got the 787 in sight. On your left.
On the left. That's on the left is Southwest 2094.
Right. Okay.
They're heading to Atlanta.
I'm just looking at your, navigation display.
So how you get that up is you hit the traffic button, and the traffic should on your side, TRFC.
Oh, yeah, there we go.
Yep.
Oh, there we go, yep.
Now, like I said, that 787, I'm looking at the radar, it's right above us.
Legion 485, direct VIAP.
Direct VIAP, Legion 485.
Once we hit Endu, around Endu, or a little bit before, that's when we can expect them to hand us off. All right.
Oh, so there's still a while. I thought they're gonna send us off now.
Nope.
Okay.
We have a little bit.
Just enjoy the view on the right side. You know, all the lightning.
Yeah. Yep. We are actually just barely gonna skirt most of this weather. It's gonna be just off to our right-hand side.
Oh, I see the 787 now above us.
What, you see it out your the eyebrow window?
Yeah, from my window, yeah, I can see it outside, like, above us. Nice.
Oh, yeah, off the left side, yep.
Yeah, on my side, you can see it very well on the first officer's seat.
Oh yeah, no, I see him. I see him just off to our left. He's about 4 nautical miles. So we're going to plan on letting him go first, no matter what. He is faster. He's heavier.
Well, yeah, yeah, true.
Because he's ahead of us, we can expect runway 9 to be more likely.
Runway 9. Okay, is it just 9 or there's left, right, center?
No, just 9. If you pull up the airport taxiway chart, get familiar with the airport.
Okay.
That's the best thing to do is pull out that chart and see what everything's doing. Weather in Miami is good.
Okay. Well, I mean, you're landing, so I'm not that nervous for that.
Yeah, I know.
What's the code again?
Kilo Mike Indigo Alpha.
Cool.
Winds are currently 130 at 6 knots, so we are well within limits of everything that we need to worry about.
It's alright, I guess. Yeah.
Visibility is unlimited. Clouds are scattered at 1,600 feet and scattered at 2,400 feet. Temperature is 25 degrees Celsius, dew point 22, so it's close to raining, but not quite. As the dew point gets closer to the actual temperature, that's when it rains. Precipitation is none reported, and currently altimeter is 29095.
29095.
Currently, it could change by the time we get there.
Yep. Let me down. 29095.
How's the flight, Rated General? We are doing excellent, Rated General. I have Saeed here. We've been doing well together. He's been handling the radios. I've been flying the aircraft. We work well together. This flight.
Yep.
This flight, honestly, the fact that the nav button has not disengaged so many times, I can tell is doing better on your side.
Don't talk about it.
I'm sorry, but to me, I'm ecstatic. That means...
Market 2125, traffic's at your 11 o'clock, moving southeastbound, 1,000 feet below is a Boeing 37.
Okay. Anyways, yeah, I'm excited. That means Saeed
Cover
has his
9590,
connection
traffic's
problems.
at your 1 o'clock at 10 miles, 1,000 feet above, Airbus 320.
Roger, Delta 9590, thank you.
Mostly solved.
Okay.
And we do have air
for the
traffic control.
2125.
And so I stopped talking when I started hearing air traffic control. I don't know how well
Yeah,
they
I
can
know.
hear this. It's like, I'm trying to talk here.
Blue 402, Washington offline. Leave my airspace. Radar services terminated. Change of advisory frequencies approved. Good night.
Miami is busy. Expect the busy frequency.
Oh no, why are you doing this to
Traffic
me?
inside, American 2125. We just missed Roger.
Okay.
I'm not ready.
So the biggest thing we have to concern about is that aircraft ahead of us. Although I'm purposely keeping our speed a little bit slower than his, so I could speed us up a little bit, but we're going to keep things how they are.
No, let's just keep it. Yeah, what's it called? If something happens like the previous flight you told me about when you had to go around, it's gonna be a bit easier now since I'm here.
Oh yeah. I'll just start yelling flaps.
Yeah, and I'll just do it,
So we have a. Ooh, what is that? I see a. All it says is PRMI. What is that?
Where?
I don't
Outside?
know. Yeah, no, it's another aircraft. Oh, so another aircraft's going to be coming in. It's going to be slower. It's at 22,000 feet, 306 knots. It is going to be slower.
Let me just open Vatsim's website and just have a look at Miami, just to know how it is,
So Miami now is dealing. It looks like Miami's mostly dealing with more of an influx of departures right now.
It's not that busy, to be honest.
Oh,
It's all right.
Yeah, well, if there's no approach, it's going to be busy. If he's handling a full stack in Miami and in Tampa, oh no, he's not handling. No, there's control in Tampa, so he's good. But yeah, he's handling Miami, so that's that already.
Yeah. Okay. So there's just one center for entire. Okay, got it.
I don't have anything showing up for that area. I think there's something on the ground that's handling the clearances.
I'm looking for. Oh, there we are. 60. Oh, so there is American in front of us.
Okay, Miami Tower's actually online, so that's helping him out in Miami. So he's not too overloaded.
So, yeah, the airport isn't that busy, so it's fine.
All right, we're gonna be good. Then. It's just overflight, so it shouldn't be too bad then. But keep in mind, he does have a lot of overflight, in my opinion.
I hope he won't get pissed off at me.
No, you'll be fine. We'll be good. Rita General hasn't responded to my last comment. I don't know if he's still watching.
How many people are watching?
Right now it says 2. And I did post on a Facebook group.
Alright. Okay, cool.
I did also post in some Discords and everything that I was flying, doing shared cockpit. So, trying to see who I can get in here.
I don't think my PC can stream.
It might not be able to. Oh, what graphics card did you get again?
3070.
Oh.
JetBlue 1380, leave my airspace. Radar services terminated. Change of advisor frequency is approved. Good night.
Hey, thanks, Al. Appreciate it, man. We'll see you next time.
Yeah.
But what's it called? I have a massive bottleneck. Like, the graphic card is only working at like 6-7%.
Got a 128 quarter Zolo, then intercept the final approach course, runway 8.
What CPU do you have?
We're going to go direct to Zola and then join the final approach course for the RNAV approach 8 for Delta 128.
Delta 128, pilot's discretion, maintain 3000.
PD down to 3, Delta 128.
Alright, what did you say?
That's the Air Force 3335 Heavy, contact Atlanta Center 132.907. Good night.
CPU.
Technical Center, Air Force 3335. We just received some new orders, and I'm actually going to need to return to Charleston once I can get radar vectors for the ILS 338 back there.
All right, Air Force 3335 Heavy, roger. Clear the Charleston International Airport via radar vectors direct. Turn right, heading 090.
Right, 090, Air Force 3335.
Just say it.
909, Jack Center, ident.
Just say it.
I5 9600K.
Okay, not terrible.
Yeah, like, I have some friends who have the same, but they're not getting a bottleneck. And
JetBlue 909, radar contact 15 miles northeast of the Peary intersection. Maintain flight level 380.
Weather maintain 380, JetBlue 909.
So it shouldn't do that on 4K, you know?
Oh,
not massively, at least.
You're on 4K?
I'm on 4K, yeah.
Oh, lucky you. You dang.
It's just like my performance and everything is amazing. But it's just running at like 5%, but my frames are high, even though I kept them at like 33.
But
like
right
they're
back.
just running
I
at
just got
33.
home. One moment.
Alrighty. Let me just see. Okay.
About a 128, 21 miles from Zola, Cross Udaki, outer above 2000, clear RNAV, Zulu, runway 8 approach.
All right, we'll cross Udaki at or above 2, clear for the approach, Delta 128.
Okay, go ahead and go on the stream.
35 Heavy, when able, clear direct to Charleston International Airport. And what did you want to just hold at flight level 270 for now?
Do something on the FMC?
Yeah, if we can just hold there and if we just get vectors, for the ILS 33, I'd appreciate it. We can start descending if you want, Air Force 3335.
Yeah.
All right, Air Force 3335 Heavy, are you able to direct the Charleston VOR or Charleston Airport?
Look at the stream.
At the A-frame, I can plug it in right now for Air Force 3335.
Okay, Air Force 3335 Heavy, roger. Clear direct to Charleston VOR or the Charleston Airport and cross 35 miles northwest at and maintain 1110,000. The Charleston altimeter 3002.
Oh God,
No, but for now.
Alright, direct Charleston Airport or VOR and cross at 11,000 and 3.21 the altimeter for Air Force 3335 Heavy.
Okay, is everything okay?
American 2125, it's going to maintain flight level 340.
But look at the stream.
Flight level 340, American 2125.
where is the stream? Where? How can I find it?
Oh.
Yeah, Jacksonville Center, Legion 1901, flight level 280 for 230.
Legion 1901, Jack Center, roger. Let me look up some weather over there at VPS, standby.
Okay, I can hear my voice.
Oh, mute it.
American 832, contact Miami Center 135.17, good night.
135.17, have a good one, American 832.
All right, we're next.
Okay, just
Jacksonville Center, good evening. Spirit Wing 6211, climbing up to flight level 360, going through 320 right now.
Spirit Wing 6211, Jacksonville Center, roger.
You know, you need to remove your stars.
What stars?
Your stars, like the outside stars, the sky. Because the default stars are horrible. I removed my sky, my stars. Like I don't have any stars.
Legion 1901, are you RNAV capable for an RNAV approach?
That's permanent.
All right, Legion 1901, roger. Just plan the RNAV, runway 12 approach at VPS. Legion 1901, just let me know you get that plugged in. I'm going to send you direct to Hilton, so let me know when you have that, and we'll get you toward the field.
Okay, so tell me what you think about the lights, though.
Oh, very cool. Your glasses.
American 2125, contact Atlanta Center 132.907.
Disco pilot, you know?
Yeah.
Atlanta
like
Center
how you have the lights
132.97. American 2125, thanks to ATC.
Oh, you can see me without.
See you later.
Oh, yeah, I need to turn that off now.
Delta 6718, contact Miami Center 135.17. Good night.
135.17, Delta 6718. Bye-bye.
Southwest 2094, contact Atlanta Center 132.907.
Okay, did it. Okay, 1 second, I'm just ready. Yep, okay.
Number 90 with Alpha, climb, maintain 8,000.
We're on Miami
Up to
Center.
8,000 with Alpha.
Center Delta 6718, view at 330.
Delta 6718, Miami Center, hello.
I'm putting in Miami Tower, so you can quickly switch to it when we get it closer.
Okay, yeah, can you just tell it to me?
Delta 431, reset transponder, squawk 4742.
4742, Delta 431.
118.45.
118.
Sorry, no, 118.3.
Oh, 118.3. Oh god, my pen is running out of ink.
American 832, clear direct Cypress, Charlie Yankee Yankee.
Direct Cypress, American 832.
Not good.
American 832 is the one you need to listen to.
What was it?
Cirrus 8 Whiskey Alpha, clear direct Winco.
Direct Winco, 8 Whiskey Alpha.
When is he going to give us the star?
We're already filed for the star.
Oh, so he won't give us anything. He'll just
he'll eventually.
Number 5171 hotel, expect the visual approach, runway 8 left.
8 left, 5171 hotel will be expecting a visual.
What did you say, sorry?
He will tell us the runway eventually, but we need to.
Oh. That's just the runway and descend.
Yeah.
Okay, awesome. Makes my life easier.
If the star says expect, that means we're not specifically given a head altitude unless they tell us an altitude. So you'll notice on the star it'll say 10,000 if east, expect this, and Miami is landing east, so we're going to expect 10,000. I already have it pre-programmed into it, so that we're ahead of the game.
Okay.
So the American 832 was cleared. It sounded like Yankee or Barry.
I'm just gonna zoom out and zoom in on my navigation display just so we can know we're still connected. Okay, can you just take over the radio just for
Yep.
1 minute, and I'll be right back.
And 604 Miami Center, can we leave the cockpit for about 10-15 minutes?
United 604, that's approved. Report back.
Roger, we'll call United 604.
Okie dokie.
Miami Center, Charlie Bravo is holding short of runway 9er and Fort Lauderdale, clear red for takeoff.
Cessna, Papa Romeo Charlie, Whiskey Bravo, make left close traffic, report midfield downwind on each path, runway 9er, clear for takeoff, the wind 140 at 5.
Left traffic, we'll call out all midpoints, Charlie Whiskey Bravo, clear for takeoff.
Miami Center, Delta 9590 with you, flight level 370.
Sorry.
Approximately 40 miles north of Manly.
No problem.
Delta 9590, Miami Center, hello, welcome.
Yeah, what's it called? I just wanted to check with you. Can you see my navigation zooming in, zooming out?
Yep, all good.
Okay. Alright.
If you disconnect, the nav button will have an issue. So that's like your immediate indicator. If everything else is good, that nav button's going to be good while we're in flight.
No, I didn't disconnect anything. I didn't touch anything except for the range.
I'm saying the nav will go to a heading. If we disconnect, the nav will go to a heading. That's how you know there's an issue.
Oh, okay, got you. Alright, okay. Yeah, because I got disconnected like 10 minutes ago and I reconnected again. Like, come on, it's not going to be amazing. Shared cockpit, like that's not how life works. Okay, he didn't call us or anything, did he? Okay.
But do you just have your star chart open? That way you have that immediately.
Miami Center, W919 Westfield, flight level 380.
909 Miami Center, hello.
Yeah, Scott 5 open. I probably need to get more RAM so I can have all these apps open because I only have 16. That's why my PC turned off last time we were trying to do Boeing Field.
Oh yeah, no, I need more RAM too. I only have 16.
Oh,
you're both in the same boat.
All right, okay, yeah, same.
But then I'm running Navigraph on an iPad.
Oh, you know what the hell? I have Navigraph on my iPad. Why am I not running it on? What?
And Premier 390 Golf Mike, expect the visual approach runway 8 left, Miami altimeter 29905.
905, expect the visual 8 left, 0
I'll close it on my what's it called, on my desktop. There we go. It saves me 1 GB RAM. Okay, I need to log in now.
Number 5171 Hotel, clear direct Miami Airport, pilot's discretion, descend and maintain 2000.
Descend and maintain 2000 at pilot discretion, 5171 Hotel.
And 5171 Hotel, verify clear direct to the Miami Airport.
Clear direct to the Miami Airport, 5171 Hotel. Miami Center, Papa Romeo, Charlie Whiskey Bravo, is admin field of Fort Lauderdale executive for a switch and go.
Papa Romeo, Charlie Whiskey Bravo, runway 9er, clear for the option.
Okay, it's working on my iPad. Perfect.
Papa Romeo, Charlie Whiskey Bravo, runway 9er, clear for the option.
I believe I didn't think about this. Okay, I have to open my iPad now.
Miami Center, Charlie Whiskey Bravo.
Charlie Whiskey Bravo.
Yeah, my VRAM.
Papa Romeo, Charlie Whiskey Bravo, Miami, can you hear me?
GPU is at 15%. It's weird. I don't know. Oh well.
Oh my god.
We might have to go through your settings and see if we can bump it up a little bit.
Yeah, I don't, cause like my performance, everything is
Miami Center, Charlie Whiskey Bravo.
but like I don't know.
Papa Romeo Charlie Whiskey Bravo, Miami Center, can you hear me?
Yeah, so now I can hear you, Charlie Whiskey Bravo.
Papa Romeo Charlie Whiskey Bravo, runway 9 clear for the option.
Clear for the option, Charlie Whiskey Bravo.
Premier 390 Golf Mike, after warp, fly heading 120 back to the final approach course.
After warp, fly heading 120, to Golf Mike, make yours.
Delta 431 cross Scott at and maintain 10,250 knots. Miami altimeter 299.5.
Cross Scott at 10,250 knots, and altimeter is 299.5 for Delta 431.
American 832, that's going to maintain follow 350.
Down to 350, American 832.
That's the guy in front of us.
Yep.
So we should be, you know.
Probably about another 5 minutes.
I can still, I don't know if you can see, there's an aircraft ahead of us, just a bit far away.
Yeah, that's American 832, I think. And the
okay.
Delta, the other Delta flight will be off to our right if it gets closer in. I don't think it will, but off just ahead of us and slightly to the left is the American flight, and twice as far to the right is the Delta flight. So you'll hear Delta 431, then you'll hear American 832, then you'll hear us. We're all on the same arrival.
Oh,
sorry, I burped. So it allows you to hear what they get, listen to them, listen to how they respond, so you're prepared to respond.
Delta 431, in the descent, maintain Mach point 78.
Maintain Mach point 78 in the descent, Delta 431.
American 832, maintain Mach point 78.
0.78, Mach, American 832.
Delta 6718, maintain Mach point 78.
Mach 78, Delta 6718. We're all good in Mach. We're at 776.
Well, he told us maintain Mach 78.
78, yeah.
So until he tells us otherwise, Mach 78.
Mach 78, yeah. Just like he said.
He said Mach 78. We're going Mach 78. I hope I'm not blurring out in people's ears, but.
And Miami Center, Delta 9590 back. Thank you.
There we go, 78. So we're doing a full auto land.
Yes.
Or okay.
We will. Once we know which runway, listen to them. We'll get an idea. But once we know which runway, we'll go ahead and program the FMC for it.
Okay.
Now, my last flight, the FMC didn't quite. It brought me a little bit too low. So I'm hoping we don't have the same issue this one.
No problem.
But I was also a little fast. That may have had something to do with it. So.
Right.
Jeez. TFDi. I already did it in TFDi. Nobody else is wanting to watch. I've literally every Discord I could possibly do it. I have thrown it in there.
Well, they're mostly in Europe, I think, and it's like 3 a.m.
Yeah, it's 604 Miami Center. I'm ready back with you.
No, I'm saying other Discords.
You're leaving airspace to the east. Miami is closed. Correction, Miami Oceanic is closed because you changed berth.
Roger, over to advisory, United 604. You have a good day, sir.
Good day. Double 909 cross hangs out and maintain 11,000. Nassau altimeter 3001.
With the cross hang side and maintain 11,000. Double 919.
Miami Center, American 1136 with you. Accidentally climbing above 5,000, heading expediting towards 5,000.
Accidentally.
American 1136 Miami Center, climbing safe level 370, clear direct skips.
Clear direct to skips 370, American 1136.
Number 390 Golf Mike, this is going to maintain 3,000.
3,000, 0 Golf Mike.
Alright, we have a left turn from there, so I need to keep an eye on the nav.
Yep.
In case he decides to just,
We have the American flight 832 or whatever 830. Yep. He's on our TCAS now.
Yep, plus 20.
Miami Center, Papa Romeo, Charlie Whiskey Bravo is at midfield, Port Lauderdale Executive.
Papa Romeo, Charlie Whiskey Bravo, runway 9er, clear for the option.
Clear for the option, Charlie Whiskey Bravo.
What's Miami's scenery like on VRAM? If it's good enough, I'll get it.
Look, I maxed out my VRAM most of the time. We're pretty close, so I usually hang out around 8 to 10 on the VRAM.
No, then I only have 8. I had 6 in my previous GPU. If I was playing in my previous GPU.
So the 431 in transition, maintain 300 knots.
300 knots for Delta 431.
Okay.
American 832, cross God at and maintain 10,000, 250 knots. Miami altimeter 297. Maintain Mach 0.78 to the descent in transition, maintain 280 knots.
Speed, American 832.
American 832, verify that's Scott at 10,250 knots. Maintain your current Mach, assigned Mach 78 in transition, maintain 280 knots.
Alright, Mach 78 in the descent, 10,000 for Scott, American 832, and that's 250, sir.
American 832, in transition, maintain 280 knots until Scott.
Sorry about that, 280 in the descent and transition, American 832.
Okay, I wrote down what he said to the American.
So the 5718, resume normal speed.
Normal speed for Delta 6718.
Premier 390 Golf Mike, the field off your 11 o'clock and 3 miles reporting site.
I will report inside, 0 Golf Mike.
It's just the speed is just going lower now.
Well, yeah, I've turned it back to
0
FMS.
Golf Mike, I'm currently
Yeah, I
in
know,
clouds
but
on
like,
the exit to the
it's supposed to
airport.
be at 776 because that was up.
390 Golf Mike, roger. Join the 8 left localizer if you have that tuned in.
Yep, I joined the localizer, 0 Golf Mike.
He should be giving us our clearance to descend here shortly.
Yeah, it's turning left.
390 Golf Mike, clear localizer, DME, runway 8 left approach.
Sounds like he's handing out 8 lefts. But I think that's general aviation aircraft.
That's visual though, so
yeah.
I
Yeah,
mean,
that's right.
that's what I heard.
Zero Golf Mike, localizer 8 left.
Number 390 Golf Mike, contact Miami Tower 118.3, good day.
18-2, will clear.
Miami Center, good night. American 2106, climbing 5,000, 2,500 passing.
American 2106 Miami, hello, climbing safe level 230.
Maintain level 230.
Alright, a little bit
Oh
on...
God! Oh,
American 832, turn right heading 180, vector for trail spacing.
It changed to cinematic view. I thought it crashed. I hate that.
What happened?
And
832 second.
It changed to cinematic view and chase plane. I thought it crashed.
We got a runway, sir, we can expect.
American 832 for now, plan the ILS-9er approach.
Just turn
ILS-9er, appreciate it, American 832.
I'm gonna plan the 9er as well.
Delta 431, expect the ILS runway 12, Miami altimeter 29907.
Was that for us?
ILS 12 for Delta 431.
I think it will be 12.
Miami Center American 601 climbing through 12,500.
American 601, Miami, hello, climbing tape level 230.
Up to 230, American 601.
American 2106, turn left heading 310.
Left heading 310, American 2106.
Number 5171 Hotel, field straight ahead, about 20 miles, report in sight.
We'll report the field in sight, 5171 Hotel. And Miami Center, November 7902, Sierra Papa, VFR request.
Number 7902, Sierra Papa, Miami, go ahead.
November 7902, Sierra Papa, we're about 10 to the northwest of KATL-KMIA, requesting VFR transition to the Delta to the east at 2000.
Did you do the approach phase?
Not yet.
792, Sierra Papa, approve as requested.
We're not gonna make Scott by 10,000 if we don't get a descent clearance soon.
Yeah.
5171 Hotel, field in sight.
Number 5171 Hotel, clear visual approach runway 8 left.
Clear for visual approach for runway 8 left, 5171 Hotel. Miami approach, Papa Romeo Charlie Whiskey Bravo, admin field, Fort Lauderdale executive.
Papa Romeo Charlie Whiskey Bravo, runway 9 are clear for the option.
Clear for the option, Charlie Whiskey Bravo.
Okay, we need to start descending now. Like
Delta 431 after Scott, fly heading 090, vector final approach course.
090 after Scott, vectors to final, Delta 431.
American 832, clear direct Scott.
Direct Scott, American 832.
Delta 6718, cross Scott at and maintain 1010,250 knots, Miami altimeter 29097.
Cross Scott at 10,000 at 250 knots and 2995 Delta 6718.
Delta 5718 to Miami altimeter 29097.
2997, sorry, Delta 6718. Oops. Okay.
Did he give us runway? Or no, that was just a Scott.
No, he didn't give us runway. He said Scott, 10,000 feet at 250 knots. So yeah.
Yeah, no, that's where. Drop the gear.
Drop the gear.
Drop the gear.
Miami Center, November 393, runway
We need to
Sierra,
descend
VFR
faster. Drop the gear.
Number 393, Romeo Sierra, go ahead.
Okay, gear
Miami
is
Center,
down.
393, Romeo Sierra, 10 miles northwest Miami, requesting VFR transition through the Miami class Delta 2000.
Number 393, Romeo Sierra, Miami Center, approve request.
Approve this request, 393 room.
909, then now to fly level 3, disregard, you're already descending.
I never knew you can put the gear like 1,000 feet.
You can, as long as you're below the speed limit.
The 431, reduce speed 250.
Following 250, Delta 431.
Miami Center, Zero Golf Mike, mid from 8 left, wind shear.
Look, it's not our fault though, because he told us to.
Number 390, Golf
Yeah, no, it's
Mike,
okay.
Miami, your radar contact. Flight person heading, maintain 3,000.
3,000, person heading, Zero Golf Mike.
Oh my god, it's descending so fast.
Yeah, we kind of have to.
American 2106, clear direct VMAX.
It's already like at 20.
Clear direct VMAX, American 2106.
Okay,
Still waiting for that runway.
Okay, shall I ask him?
Nope.
Number 390, Golf Mike, turn left.
He'll tell us.
Heading 310.
Left 310, Zero Golf Mike.
Maybe he forgot.
Delta 431, descend and maintain 6,000.
Down to 6, Delta 431.
And Center, Zero Golf Mike, just to report wind shear on final for 8 left.
Roger, thank you.
There's a winch here. Good luck.
leave my airspace to the south, Miami Oceanic, exchange approved.
What those in the contact ATC, Gemini 909.
What's your altitude now?
21,000.
21,000.
Mm-hmm.
Oops, I need to resync then, because mine is at 22,000.
Yep, hit resync.
American 832 after Scott, fly heading 120, vector to final approach course.
For Scott 120, American 2.
What's it showing now?
Delta 5718, expect the ILS runway 12, Miami altimeter 29907.
ILS 12 and altitude 297, Delta 6718. It's at 21,000 foot now.
Yep.
21,000 now.
The 431 reaching 1,210.
Delta 431.
He said LS 12.
Yes. I'm swapping
So-
over right now.
Okay, cool. Just to last confirmation, 20,000 feet.
Yep.
19 now.
Darn it, hold on.
Okay, cool. Oh god, I got disconnected.
Sir, Papa Romeo, Charlie
Reconnect.
Bravo.
17,000 feet is what I'm at. I'm sorry.
Papa Whiskey Bravo, Miami, go ahead.
Oscar Bravo, rift one more touch and go and then to Naples via FAR, Oscar Bravo.
Papa Charlie Whiskey Bravo, clear for the option.
Clear for the option, Charlie Oscar Bravo.
31, descend and maintain 4,000.
Kind of 431.
Number 390 off mic, left heading 0.
Left distance 4 point.
Number 5171 Hotel, Miami Tower 118.3 day.
118.3, have a great day. 571 Hotel.
We reconnected?
American 832, speed 250, if you're on reduce already.
There now, sir.
American 832, thank you. Speed 202, and then descend and maintain 6,000.
Alright, 210, then 6,000, American 82.
American 601, radar contact loss.
Oops.
Miami, check that 29 level 290.
Subject 779, Miami, hello. Delta 90 expect to the east, Miami Oceanic is closed, change spray.
Over to Uticom, thanks for TC.
Delta 421, speed 1,
Down to 170, Delta 4.
Gears coming back up.
Delta 31, 10 miles from Payana, main 3,000 to the establish localizer cleared ILS, runway 12 approach.
Maintain 3,000 to establish on the localizer cleared ILS 12 approach, Delta 431.
Up by
Oh,
They'll go Mike traffic opposite 10 out of 4,000 for 3,000. A Boeing 73 joined the localizer for 12.
looking.
Did you put your altimeter?
Stop 63 thing. Sorry, we're taxi.
Southwest 43 Miami, hello, runway 1 to the left, taxi via Bravo.
Taxi via Bravo to runway 10 left. Thank you.
American 11, leave my airspace to the east for the change approved today.
Frequency change. American 1136.
American 832, 18 from grid, maintain 3,000 till established cleared ILS, rolling out approach.
Alright, 3,000 till it was cleared ILS
10,000 now.
832.
The forward one, maintain 10 knots or less, 5 miles, contact tower 18.3, good day.
I'm at 10,000.
170 or less until final contact and tower Delta 431.
Lane lights on.
Almost done. Landing lights on. Standby, please. Okay, landing lights are on. Can you check in with you as well?
Yep. Check that nav. We're getting some issues here.
Delta 5718, depart, Scott, heading 090, back to final approach.
990. Scouting 090, vectors, Delta 678. Okay. After Scott.
Number 390, call Mike, descend and maintain 2000, turn left 180.
2180.
And center with you, JetBlue 732, passing for.
JetBlue 732, Miami, low, climb and maintain flight 280.
Maintain 30, JetBlue 732.
I put 0 by the way. On the heading. Shall we do now?
Wait, hold on. My side doesn't show 090.
210, go for it.
Alright, we're good enough.
Dolphin 718, descend and maintain 6000, fly heading 090.
6,000 and heading 090, Delta 6718. Okay, descend 6,000, yeah, okay, are you sure? Why did you put 062?
Okay, ignore. Alright, resync. You need to resync.
Okay. It's 062.
Okay, on mine it's 090.
15, contact Denver 135 and 902, take care.
Okay, what did you say?
Delta 315, contact Jacksonville Center 135.902.
Miami Circle Bravo Romeo Charlie Bravo 4.
Fixed now.
VFR, we're back.
It's
Fireman Charlie Whiskey, VFR on course approved.
Question is.
Following to Naples, travel.
What's your altitude?
10,000 still. I just put it down to the descent.
Frequency
We need to slow down.
Was that?
Yes. 135.92.
145, Delta 366.
Bravo, call me back in 10 minutes.
Call back in 10 minutes. Am I have to go to Naples, Bravo?
VFR on course is approved.
Okay, approved. Naples, Charlie Bravo.
Unit 1873 with you at 4,500, climbing 5,000.
United 41873, my center, climb and maintain, follow 0. Quick Manatee.
200, clear to my United 18.
Number 390, go turn left, head 10.
120, go for it.
American 832, maintain 170 knots or greater until 5 miles out on contact tower 118.3, take care.
170 to 5, 18.3, have a good one, American 82.
390 Golf Mike, reduce speed 170, continue left and head 0, fits 0, and port the field inside.
360, 160 knots, report the field, 0 point.
Golf Mike, verify it's 170 knots on the speed, left turn heading 0 and report the field.
Heading 060, and it's speed 170, we have the field, 0 point.
0 Mike, commercial runway 8 left, tower team 3, maintain 170 knots or less until 5 miles day.
170 until 5 miles, going to towers today. Have a wonderful day. Thank you very much.
Bye.
Bye.
Delta 6718, and maintain 3,000, clear for the ILS 1-2 approach.
Send 3,000, clear the ILS 1-2, Delta 6718. Okay, we're cleared for the ILS 2.
JetBlue 732, climb and maintain flight 50.
50, JetBlue 732.
Alright, so the chart states for runway 12. Oh crap. 10. Did I put it in? Yeah.
Yep. 600, 25, 134.
We need to be at
American 60 Miami, help.
3,000 to establish on the LZ.
American 1466, checking in.
Well, it's 3,000 till established. So.
Yeah. What's your altitude?
American 1450 Miami, hello. Welcome.
My altitude right now is at 6,000.
6,200 for me.
Yeah, 6,200. Sorry, I'm not going that accurate. I'm just.
Okay.
I'm forcing the autopilot. So I'm doing some things right now because we're having a gap in which we're able to communicate. We're gonna have to turn air traffic control down in the future, just a little bit.
Delta 5718 field straight ahead and 30 miles report inside.
We have insight.
Was it? Oh yeah. We have insight.
Delta 5718 coverage runway 18.3. Take care.
Cleared visual and tower 118 3 Delta 678. Oh, hear him?
Yeah. 118.3.
Oh, alright.
Delta 431, welcome to Miami. Exit and exit left Sierra. Let me know what you're looking. Left Sierra and looking for Hotel 11 for 431. Roger, Delta 31, left Sierra, stay pop it to the gate. Left Sierra and pop it at the gate, Delta 431, thank you.
Let them know we're 29 miles.
Delta 6718, approaching islands 1-2.
Delta 6718, Miami Tower, good evening. The wind's 140 at 6. Runway 12, clear to land.
Land runway 12, Delta 678.
Canada Express 205 uniforms, your immediate right.
We're at.
I don't have an immediate right yet, so I got to hold short right here.
Roger, hold short Sierra, give way to the Delta and on Sierra.
Hold short Sierra, give way to the Delta 205.
Where is runway? Oh, there we go. That's runway 12.
Yep.
Wait. Didn't the other guy said visual and now it's ILS? What's going on?
Well, we were clear for an ILS approach, then he cleared us for a visual because we had the airfield in sight, so you could hand us off to tower. You couldn't hand us off to tower until we were established or we had the visual, so he handed us off.
Got it. Okay.
It was so he could hand us off. He couldn't hand us off until then.
431 Miami Tower.
Okay. Do you want to?
Miami Tower, Delta 31. Delta 431 next angle, pop it to the ramp.
Oh, it's not.
Stay on pop it to the 431. Canada Express 205 Super, next left on to next right onto Sierra. Taxi, runway 9 or taxi via Sierra.
Alright, let's go down to 2000.
Go down to Sierra, hold on to Sierra 205 Super.
Bring him down for you.
Yeah.
After all, I'm the co-pilot.
I know, but I'm doing so much because we can barely communicate with all this.
American 1390, ready to go, 0 right. American 1390, Miami Tower, runway, continue holding short 8 right, traffic landing 8 left. Continue shorting hard, 8 right, American 1390.
Alright.
Shorting hard.
Drop the gear.
I'm tired, man.
Down.
And Express 205 Super, cross runway 1 Sierra, no delay.
Cross to no delay 20 Super.
American 82, welcome to Miami, taxi Tango, hold short, runway 12 at Tango.
Tango, hold short 12, American 32.
Alright, we're going to intercept the
American
ILS at this
1390,
altitude.
runway 8, line up and wait. Hey, we're line up and wait, 13. November 30, blank, welcome to Miami, exit left to taxi ramp, see ya.
Lane checklist, landing gear is down.
JetBlue 1320, 17, what if tax?
3 green.
JetBlue 1320, Miami Tower, runway right, taxi via Papa.
40.
Yep. Spoilers are armed.
Spoilers are wait, actually, it's not armed. Wait.
Yeah, they're armed.
Oh, they're armed. Yeah, okay.
EAD
wait,
check.
they're not armed. Can you wait?
See?
Oh, wait. Okay, they're armed now. Okay, all good now. You have runway in sight?
Yep.
Runway in sight, check. Okay, it's so quiet now. We can actually.
Number 5171 on Miami Tower, make 360.
You just started saying it was so quiet.
360, I go up 1 hotel.
All right. When you see that dot, get just halfway in between the dash and the dot above it. Hit the approach button.
32 Miami Tower, via Tango, Sierra Papa Whiskey, November to the ramp cross runway 12. Yep.
When I see the
Sierra Hot Whiskey, we'll cross 2
Let's cross 12 at Tango.
12 at Tango.
When I see the diamond come in the middle, press approach left.
American 1390, Miami Tower, the 140 at 6. Fly heading 90, runway 8 right for takeoff.
0 right, clear for takeoff, American 13.
Alright. That one aircraft was cleared for takeoff, but it shouldn't be a factor by the time we get in there.
Yeah. I pressed approach land.
Yep. Very good. We see we're established on the glide slope.
Okay. Shall I turn the taxi to landing?
Oh, that should have been on landing the whole time.
Okay. So, oops, sorry, my bad.
It's alright.
Yep. It's on.
Okay.
And flaps at 40. Landing gear is down. Spoilers is armed. Yeah. Landing checklist is complete.
All right. Now get your taxi chart out. Yeah. We're gonna need it once we land.
Yep. Taxi chart is out.
Okie dokie. Now, in case we have to do a go around, I immediately want the flaps set to 25. Okay.
Okay.
Roger. Got on Miami Tower, second.
Wow, the night light is so cool.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
To answer your question, I'm running 10.8 gigabytes of memory.
Oh, 10.8.
Yep. A VRAM?
Wait, what? Out of how much?
Wait, no. Sorry. I don't know which one. Okay, so my dedicated GPU memory is actually got 8 gigabytes.
Remember, 517 hotel, report turning base for 8 left.
We'll report my 8 left. 171 hotel.
Say it quickly.
American 3090, contact 135.17.
Center on 13517. We'll see American 13. Good night.
Rated General, I'll have to bring that up once we
20 Miami
land.
Tower. T hold short right.
Yeah, just tell me when this.
No, I'm talking Rated General. Resync.
Okay.
I encountered some lag. I'm getting some connection issues. It's on my end.
Oh, okay. We're at 400 feet now.
Yep. Check.
400 check. $300.
Miami Tower 517 Hotel, turning base for runway 8.
200.
5171 Hotel, Roger. Control give you your landing clearance shortly.
Affirmative.
I have control.
Check.
Blue 1320 Miami Tower, 8 right, line up in 1.
Line up away, runway, right, 1320.
Spoilers.
Oops.
Reverse is green.
Alright, 60 knots.
Check.
So 637-8, off to Miami, left and you looking, which gate are you looking for today?
Any gate you have in mind?
Golf.
Golf, please. Delta 6718.
Roger, Delta 6718. Exit left when able, taxi via pop under the ramp, see ya.
Exit left and taxi via pop, Delta 6718.
JetBlue 1320, the wind's 140 at 6, fly heading 0990, runway 8 right, clear for takeoff.
I'm sure close takeoff here at JetBlue 1320.
So, landing light is coming off.
Yep. Just put on taxi.
And yeah, there we go. Taxi stand.
Speed brakes up, flaps up, and let's run through the after landing checklist.
Flaps is up.
Line up and wait, 09205 Super.
Speed brake is up. There we go. All good there.
Pull up the on the tablet and pull up the after landing checklist.
One. Documents. This. After landing, flaps. Flaps. And radar is.
5171 Hotel, the wind's 146, runway 8 left, clear to land.
Up.
8 left, clear to land, 5171 Hotel.
Transponder set. APU as required, landing lights off.
Yep. APU, turn on the APU. When it says as required, I want it on, so that way once we get to the gate, we can shut off the engines.
Start the master you want, yeah?
Yep.
Okay, APU.
JetBlue 13, can you contact Miami Center 135.17, see ya.
Well, that's not it.
Actually, the scenery is spot on, which is kind of weird.
They updated the scenery for P3D V5. But I think my scenery is actually the default, not the Miami. It's hard to tell.
You can just tell by the buildings. Like, is it?
That's what I'm saying. Like, it looks like it's the default scenery, not Latin VFR. This is not. Latin
Oh
VFR.
yeah. So we both landed on a default airport on Vatsim. Nice.
Well, this is updated default, mind you. You know.
Yeah.
But this is definitely
like,
not Latin VFR. This would.
We're trying to
All right,
there we
turn
go.
off the taxi light. I can't see the line.
Okay, taxi light is on.
There's literally this gate is messed up. So there's something happening with this scenery. I can't explain it. So we're gonna be parked slightly offset. So the buildings are here. Like the jetway's here, but the building.
Yeah, I see the jetway.
On my end, the
looks
jetway.
weird.
Yeah, I don't know.
There's a jetway. Okay, we disconnect so we can talk to each other.
American 38 Heavy, Miami Tower, good evening, clearance siren request number 1.
Okay,
All right.
I disconnected.
Engines off. Let's run through this. Actually, hold on. Let's run through the checklist as it says.
Okay. Oh yeah, you're gonna.
Okay, shut down. Parking brake set. Seatbelt sign.
Set.
Turn off the seatbelt sign.
Sign. Seatbelt sign is off.
Turn off the hydraulics, the trans and aux pumps. At the very top.
The aux is off and the trans is off.
Okay. Air conditioning panel is set. Should still be set, so we should be good. Fuel panel is set. Ice protection. Okay, so go ahead, turn off the engines now. I thought it had somewhere in here that would
Both
say.
of them.
Yep.
Okay, here we go. It's turned off now.
Yep.
And beacon light.
Ice protection off. Yeah. Beacon off. Ice protection off.
Where is ice protection?
Ice protection is here. This might help you a little bit. It's right here.
Oh, there we go.
So you'll turn all those off.
Oh, so all of them.
Yep.
Go. And also engine as well?
Yep,
Which is
all of them.
underneath the winch. Oh, alright. All of them are off. Check.
All right, now we got ground and air supplied to the aircraft. Go ahead, open the isolation valve, and turn off the APU.
Hold on. Isolation valve.
Isolation valve is between the packs for the air conditioning. So you'll open that up. It's on auto, but this aircraft doesn't really do the auto too much. So you'll have to switch it over to open.
Wait, I am
under air on the overhead. Under air.
I'm now in hydraulics.
Go down.
Hydraulic, electric.
No, yeah. Under electric is air.
Under electric is air.
And then
yes, I see it. Yes. Isolation valve open.
Yep, open that.
Isolation valve is open. Yeah, check.
Now you can turn off the APU.
Okay, APU master is off.
Okay. Now we're going to go through the shutdown checklist.
All right.
Not the shutdown, but the what do we call it?
Cold and dark. Maybe.
Let's go through the secure aircraft, okay? This will completely shut down the aircraft.
Okay.
This is normally like the turnaround portion, and so the next crew can get on here. Exception being, I would actually turn these off, the inertial reference system, so they can be reset. But I'm going to read this off, and you're going to do as it says, okay?
Okay.
IRS mode selectors, turn them off.
are off.
Okay. Galley power
Check.
off.
Okay.
Galley power is to the right, on the right side of the electrical panel, and you'll turn that off.
On the right, on the electrical. Okay, off. Check.
Okay. And pack switches, set those to off. Pack switches are in the air panel.
Okay. Off to both left and right. Right and left, sorry.
And then emergency
Okay,
lights
yeah.
need to go off. Those are in the lighting panel. They are just to the right of the floodlights.
Yep.
Just
they're
above the
off.
lane lights. Yep.
Yep, off.
It's a 2. Oh wait, yeah, that's right. Yep, you're right. APU is off. Emergency power set to off.
Emergency
It's
power.
under electrical, bottom left of the electrical panel.
Okay, MR power off.
Yep. Battery off.
Battery off.
Mm-hmm.
Check. Batteries off. Check.
And normally, so when that battery is on, that's when the nav light needs to be on. And so normally you save the nav light until
we turn the battery off.
Yep.
Okay.
And now all that means is that there's power to the aircraft. Okay. Like the battery for the aircraft is on. So if those lights are on, that means the aircraft has battery power. And that's
right. Gotcha.
And then GPU off. Although we can keep it connected,
okay.
But
I mean, the lane is just off for me.
Yeah, that's what happens. When you turn to GPU, all right, we have power from the GPU. We're gonna leave it on, whatever.
Bring it. Yeah.
Okay, so now to do the rated ask. At what point during the approach do you bring the landing gear down? And there isn't really a certain point in the approach. You do it when you need to, based off speed and altitude conditions. But ultimately, as long as you got the landing gear down by 1,000 feet, you're good. But you don't want it down so far out that, typically when I'm ready to slow down, that's when I bring the gear down, because that's when I need to slow down, and that's going to produce the most drag. So you'll notice when we were on the approach, I didn't bring the gear down, and we can't bring the gear down until we have flaps 13 on the, let me rephrase that. Flaps 13, then I bring the gear down, because usually after flaps 13, I need to slow the plane down. That's where I'm going to start dropping all the flaps as I get down lower. This plane, from about 180 knots, you can drop that gear and the flaps out at the same time. I mean, I usually try to save it for the 5 nautical miles before we're expected to intercept the ILS, or maybe 10. But usually in that area is when I try to do my slowdown. I want to keep fast until I get there. Once I get there, I want to be ready. I want to be perfectly stabilized, slowed down. So it's all about the energy management, essentially. There is no specific point. It's energy management. And I hope, Saeed, you're listening to this. Rated General asked the question, but there is no defined point. There is, judgment is what it is. And you just have to say, okay, well, I know this aircraft. I know I need to be at this altitude, this distance, and everything. Once you intercept the ILS, the aircraft flies better if we're already configured, and it'll fly down better if we're already configured. If I'm dropping flaps as I'm on the ILS, the aircraft's gonna gain extra lift. It's gonna be high, and the aircraft gonna shoot down, and then it's gonna go too low below the ILS, and then we're gonna do a up and down motion the rest of the way down, and I don't want that. I'm ready to take over from the aircraft when I need to. As you saw, the aircraft was starting to do an up and down motion.
Yeah.
I expected it to happen. It did to me on the previous flight. That's why I said, hey, I have control. I took control from the autopilot, and I brought us down safely. I did overheat the brakes, but oh well. I was braking a little hard because my rudder needs to be oiled, so there's that. Saeed, I enjoyed this flight. I am going to end the stream real quick. Everybody who watched the stream or is watching after the fact, I hope you enjoyed watching this.